on.
Here we are to the world.
There it is.
What's up, Lee?
Not much.
Hello.
Let's see. I'm going to start doing this now. I got to do this stuff here. I tapped on one last night by accident. I go, oh, yeah, I forgot I could highlight these notes. So Lee took it all out and places a bunch of goodies on the table, including some Nutella. And then we got pretzels, marshmallows, and fruits out for everyone. Welcome to Leopard's Leatherwork. We've got Rosalind. Hello, Rosalind. And we got Marion. There's Marion in the house. And we got Andrea Stiles. Hello, Andrea. Let's see. Who do we got over in the court of dis? We got Cassie. Marion again. We got Stephanie Lachelle. Welcome in, Stephanie. We got Tammy again. Tammy, did you ever leave?
No.
I did not.
Nope. Terry, Marion, and I stayed in Discord.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Okay. So first thing we're going to do is whip up a little bit of pink. I think I'll do about, what's that?
Did I miss the stream today?
Oh,
No.
we had a quick little pop-up
Ah.
just to do this first level of, what do you call them?
Shade by the sea trace.
Shade by the sea trace.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lee. And we
You're
got
welcome.
Amy
Hello, Amy
Patterson over
Peterson.
there in
Patterson, excuse me.
YouTube. Yeah, absolutely. Lee, how do I make you like king of the hill in here so you could do that stuff?
I don't know if I can.
So I can edit your name and headline. I can edit the mic setting. I can kick you from the studio or ban you from the studio. None of those options sound like things we want to do.
Nope.
How do we let
That's the
him?
reason that brought me joy.
I can remove the user, put the user in timeout, or remove the user's comment, put the user in timeout, or hide the user in the channel. That's
So there's
all I can do.
I can do a solo layout. I don't have many things to.
No, there's really not much more I can do.
So if I invited you, no, they can stream instructions for guests. No, it's just
How long you will be?
nothing more than the link I sent you. I don't know.
Hello,
I'm going to go figure that out. There has to be a way
Hello,
to
Sheila.
do that. Sheila is here. Hello, Sheila. And we have Jonna Woods. Fantastic stuff. Hey, there's Stacy. She can't stay long, but we are glad you're here. So, right, first thing we're going to do is mix up a little bit of baby girl pink. And I now have, what did I do with my timer? Oh, I took it over. Doggone. Oh, here it is.
I will be shutting off the camera at some point in time because Lenore
cool.
is making supper.
So rather than doing a stopwatch, I've got the old, we can now count up to know how many minutes we're doing on our pours. Everything's reset. And I've also put a little magnet on the back so I can stick it right there.
I'm sure Denise and Carrie will be back at some point in time. They've been spending the last hour and a half in blank choices.
Yeah, they're over there yakking.
Yep.
Okay, there's that one there. All right, let's get a little bit of pink going here. So we're going to grab us a little cup here.
The timer I'm using, by the way.
And we'll do about 50 of each. Will that fit in here? I'm not sure. No, that won't fit in there. So let's get a bigger cup.
Excuse me.
All right, so let's see how much we got. So there's how much the cup weighs. Let's zero that out. And then they'll put that back on there. So we got 48. Do about 2 more.
Hello, Rhonda Wagner Heath, who is in YouTube.
And there's 100. Okay. 100 Grammaroonies. A little bit of baby girl pink here.
Oh, there, that's a little bit better. Now there's not so much glare.
I'm gonna read tonight.
Hi, Gail. in YouTube.
Hello, Gail. And then this one is opaque. Where is my opaque?
And hello, Cindy in Discord.
Right here.
Hello.
Hello, Sydney.
Hello.
I can't hear any sound.
Well, we're not saying much right at the moment. Can you hear us now?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah, there's not much going on at the moment.
No.
Everybody just getting warmed up, relaxing on a Thursday afternoon or evening, wherever you're at.
I'm gonna get dinner. My mouth is dry.
Well, why don't you go get yourself a drink? Keep your
There you
mouth from
go.
being dry.
I'm gonna go right now.
Yeah, I've been hassling
No.
Tammy ever since the pop-up was done.
Yeah, he's very nice to me. And did I give it right back?
The dog.
I love dogs.
You got your TV up again, don't you, Tammy?
I don't have my TV on, dude.
Yeah, my biggest one is 100 pounds.
That's a big dog.
That's a big dog.
She's a St. Bernard Aussie mix.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, wow.
I had a Great Dane mix.
Oh, wow.
Did you mix it with a Chihuahua?
No, he thought he was a lapdog.
She does too.
Rhonda's in the house. I think Lee already said hi to her. We got
Yep, I
Gail
did.
here again. And of
That's
course, Dawn is waving hey.
Yeah, said hello to Gail too, but I just missed Don, so.
It's okay.
I know they didn't hear me that high, everybody's.
As soon as I get a few minutes, I want to get a piece of plate glass for the top of here because it's easier to clean off than this silicone mat.
Oh, baby.
This silicone mat takes a bit of effort.
Well, can't you just wait till it dries and then just take a razor to it?
That's what no, not the silicone mat. It's too rubbery.
Oh,
But if it were glass, you could, because I do that to the scale all the time.
yep.
So I'm going to go see about a big piece of sheet glass for here and just put it
Hello,
on top
Amy
here.
Patterson. Welcome to the live. If you look at the top of the YouTube, you will see you should see a pinned message. I don't know if he pinned it or not. No, he
Oh, I
didn't.
didn't pin it yet, but we can do that while we're waiting for the
Okay.
stuff here.
Because I did put it in. But there is a message there for a link for Discord that will bring you to the channel, the voice channel, where instead of thinking Tim is talking to himself, you can actually enjoy the voice conversations as well.
Yeah, you won't think I'm half crazy. Just 25%.
And Tim, just so that you are aware, it dawned on me today. I don't know why it didn't dawn on me earlier, but Sophie from the Diamond Help Desk has a YouTube channel. I mean, a Discord channel where you can announce lives. Who's on live?
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I
So
like.
I posted today's live on there with a little, turning customer pin and whatnot, so that people can go from there to come here.
Fantastic. Thanks, Lee. That's awesome.
I did not know she did that.
Yep. She has something for YouTube creators and who's on live, that kind of thing.
Well, that's cool. Yeah, she does the YouTube flavors too.
Okay, Gail, what is your question? She said she's new, so she has a question. Gail Pierce.
Excellent.
The blank for Shade by the Sea, does that include the turning?
Yes.
I could have answered that.
Oh, man, let me tell you, I would love to sell a blank for $60 and then charge $40 more for turning it.
Yeah.
That would be awesome.
And yes, Gail, he's just kidding.
I think so.
Hey, Christy. Hey, how you doing? But
I
so I'm sure you did hear that the turning is included in the blank. There are several different types of turnings you can have your choice of, and there's a couple of videos in the YouTube channel that show you how to measure your finger grip so that you can have a customized finger grip on the pen.
And let me just add one thing to what Lee's saying is the Shea by the Sea is a predetermined style. All we need is your actual finger grip, which is the videos he's referring to in YouTube.
Hello, Marion B.
So Shea by the Sea is a Cheerios turn with baseball bat ends.
You spelled it the same way as I do.
And that's okay, Gail. You won't have to worry about that. Gail was saying she'll have to wait until the 1st if they're still there, and they will.
They
be.
will be. We're still making them.
Yes. They just got done with their 5th batch?
We've done 4 total batches cast up so far, and the other ones will come soon.
Yep.
I'm trying to decide if I want one for my birthday.
There you go.
And I need to, before I forget, because I need to grab the link anyway. Let me also.
I don't know, because I made a lot of lines and then had it turned. It did that for 3 lines or a blank from anybody other than Elizabeth. How much is it? I mean, I know you got a blank, but then how much is it to turn it?
So it depends on whether it's round, square, or hybrid. The round and the square, and correct me if I'm wrong, Lee, because I'd have to go look at the website because Carrie's sort of leading that up, but it's 40 and 45 if it's square. 40 round, 45 square, and I think it's $5 more if it's hybrid because there's risks, there's things, there's time, there's different finishes, especially if it's a wood resin mix kind of thing. So yeah, there's all kinds of things. But check out the website. There are turning services listed, and they will better explain and probably be a bit more accurate than me.
Okay, I'll look
Yeah.
at
And it doesn't have to be a Leopard Leatherworks blank. It can be from Cocoon. You can order it from Cocoon, and Cocoon will mail it directly to Tim if you so choose, as well as what was the other one, Tim? I forget right now.
You know, I'm aware of Cocoon and All Things Handcrafted.
All
which
Things
is-
Handcrafted. That's what I was thinking of.
Yeah. And they know our address. So if you buy it from them and you want us to turn it, you can just tell them, send it to Tim and Carrie or Leopard Leatherworks or whatever you want to use. He knows the address, and he sends. The good thing is he saves on postage because he'll send us 4 or 5 customers at a time. So it saves everybody money, which is great.
And
Hey, Christy.
I thought I had, like, if I bought a blank, then they'd send it to me, then I had to send it to you.
And
Nope.
to be clear, Gail, I got your note highlighted there. We are going to continue to make Shea by the Seas. I think we've sold 22, and I've actually made cast 20 of them. So we got to do another casting this evening after I get done with the Shea by the Sea trays. And then if we sell more than 25, then we will make another casting. And the castings just keep coming out better and better. They're just phenomenal. So anybody that wants one, I will continue to make them. And people are just seeing the video that we announced it, we made it, and everybody picked the colors, and because it was a mega, really community effort to make that. So yeah, they'll be available. And hello, Marion B. Smitty. Glad that you are here. And Gail Lee she thanks you.
see, that's because we've already gone through all of these questions. You're just now realizing it.
Oh no, I know. I just like highlighting them now that I got this new tool.
Anyway, the link that I put in for those that are new are the Leopard Leatherworks Facebook. Please go over and say hello and take a look at what they've got in there. They've got a lot of good information in there. There's a lot of nice people in there. Don't forget to join the group and have a good time. Let's see. Rosalind says she wants to get one of those Shea by the Sea trays. Don Slope says we both need the Shea by the Sea tray. Joe Atwood is here and says hello, everyone. Amy Peterson said she wishes she could stay, but she has to run. Hope to catch you next time. Gail Pierce says she loves the colors. Rosalind Rivera says, me too. The colors are amazing. And Don Sloat just says hi to Joe.
That's for parents that they can and they couldn't find any to touch.
I don't
So
know
we
who's
are-
talking underneath me, so I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, I think it's over in Discord. Let's see. So Joe's here. Hello, Joe.
Hey guys.
Amy, come back. We're live a lot. We'll be alive a lot this weekend, tomorrow, Saturday. Probably not Sunday because I got a flight in New York that day. So, but we'll be live a lot, especially when I get back, catching up.
Hello, Catherine. You're really, really exceptionally soft today, more so than usual. But hello in Discord.
Hello. Hello, Lee.
Hey, it's Catherine.
Hello, Tim.
Hello, Catherine. Pauline's over there in there too. Joe's in there. Yeah, everybody's in there. That's good. That's good. Yes.
So I can say you the correct price for the blank pen turning service.
Okay, excellent.
So square blank pen turning is $45 US. Round blank is $40 US. And 4 dyed special materials blank pen turning service is $50.
Oh, I was right. Wow, look at that. I got something right.
Thank you.
Blank turning service is $30.
Hello, Sarah Ann.
This is what we're heading towards with what we're making right below me. You can see we've already added the black, white, and gold. And then we just added the baby girl pink. So that's in there now. Purple will be up in about an hour. We'll add the purple to this. Then we'll wait another hour and then we'll fill it in with the teal.
Sarah Ann says, what did Sarah Ann? I lost her. Sarah Ann says hello to everybody.
Hello, Sarah Ann.
Marion B. or Smitty says those are pretty. Rosalind Rivera says she needs one. And Jonna says gorgeous.
Yeah.
Okay, I am going to shut off my camera for the time being.
Lee's gonna have some dinner probably. Go, Lee, go.
I'm having breakfast for supper.
Oh, I love that. Everybody loves breakfast for supper.
Scrambled eggs, English muffin, and bacon.
Yum, yum.
Oh, you're killing me.
And for those of you, by the way, for those of you that did not see it, check out on Leopard Leatherworks Facebook page. Check out the reaction of Shea to her pen and her tray. It is absolutely something to behold.
We are at 799 members in that group too. So if you're not a member, we invite you to join.
Yeah, I was going to say that from Sheila because Sheila said it, but I got lost between everybody talking and
Excellent. It's okay, Lee.
whatnot.
No biggie. Go ahead,
Catherine.
Say that again?
So we have an application of color,
Yes, ma'am. When we get to about 110, because that's where it stabilizes, then we will do an 800 member celebration. And Catherine, just to give you an update on the screw-in threads, I have ordered 20 sets of screw-in threads from China, and they are the single placer, the 5 placer, and the straightener. And I will, and I ordered the tack from Amazon, so that should be here tomorrow. So we're heading towards the idea of a screw-in thread, and I eventually want to know your experience with screwing it in, screwing it out, and doing all that kind of thing. So. Yes.
I have problems with the thread in my pen. Yes, it would not go in easily. Yes, I had to apply a lot of pressure, and this is telling me something is not.
It should. Excellent. Yeah. Let me go fix I think I just screwed up my audio video here. Okay, that should be good. Good. Yeah.
All right.
Is it cross-threaded? Is it cross-threaded? But is it, if you find it difficult to screw in, is that because it's cross-threaded, or do you need to apply a little bit of Vaseline to the threads on the tip to sort of lube it up a little bit? Ah, and it's fine. Ah, very good. Very good. Yes, ma'am. Absolutely, it does.
All right. Let me just catch up on chat real quick.
You bet.
Ashley P, no, you're not really late. We're just getting started with the turning, so you're not late for the turning. You just missed part of the pour for the Shade by the Sea trays. Joe Atwood says that she turned the microphone off on Discord because she's with the Grands in Conroe, and everyone is loud. Stephanie Lachelle said sorry she had to disconnect from Discord, too much with dogs going crazy. Rosalind Rivera says, okay, that way is much better. The screw-in multi-placers. Joe says she understands what Stephanie was talking about. Andrea Stiles says, I'm excited about the 800 members, but I can't wait to see what we'll do when you reach 1,000 members. Sarah Ann Creations.
Do a 4-foot pen.
Sarah Ann Creations says that's why I don't go in Discord very often, because I always have my loud kiddos around. And Joanna says, Tim, love how you clean up as you go.
Yeah, I try that a little bit for sure.
And Dawn's Folly looks like she has a ghost waving from Twitch.
Nice. We love ghost wavers. Okay. You should be able to see everything on the screen now. Should have the lathe on there. Did a little bit of maintenance. I left my diaper sitting on my bed, and a little bit of the moisture came down through and put a couple of rust spots on the bed. So I took that off and I had to sand my bed and make it nice and smooth so everything flows well on there.
Ah,
And now I'm getting some more dry diapers here that we can use when we have to finish. Okay.
at first
I'll
when you
set
said
it.
bed, I was thinking your actual bed.
Yeah. Yeah. Look. I left. Yes, I take my lathe. I take my lathe to bed. I take my lathe to bed. Got to clear out the vents on the stuff here. That's right.
That's his Linus towel.
Minus time. I got to start sucking my thumb. Okay. Looks like we're all set to go. All right. We got air flowing. We can take this light stuff here and just go like this, and it just disappears into the airflow. So that's good. All right, let's make the old square thing round here. Get this up to speed. I turn it about 2,600 RPM.
Yes, I see that done. I don't know what it is either. I just think it looks like a ghost waving hello. Ashley,
Say again. This is 4 3/4. It was a 6-inch blank. And just for an example, is I cut this much off. And now it makes it 4 3/4. Yep, that's what the customer asked for, 4 3/4, 0.47 inches rounded ends.
Ashley P wants to know what pen that is.
This is Groovy Girl. Show it to you now that I thinned it down.
That's
See
what
this?
they named. That's what they named the pen because of the colors, Groovy Girl.
Yeah,
and
and
he's
this
doing.
goes.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
This goes with the Groovy Girl Diamond Art Club art piece, and it also goes with the Little King by Diamond Painting Fanatics. All the colors are the same. Yep.
And right now he was only doing, before that he was just doing something called making the square thing round.
That is the truth.
You'll get used to Tim's technical terms.
Yeah, that's super high end, right? And this is a 0.47 finger. So it's down there a piece.
Jonna must be like Shay because she loves how you clean up as you go.
It's the
think
only way I
Shay's
can
favorite
stay
part-
sane.
I think Shay's favorite part is when he blows off the deck with the air hose.
I'm not a clean freak like I'm a germaphobe or anything like that, but I do like things organized and in place and where they need to be.
Okay, do you know whose pen that is?
This is Rebecca's pen.
Okay, there you go, Rebecca. It is your pen. Rebecca and Company Hounds 2 is actually in YouTube and watching her pen be turned. She says,
Nice.
"Eek, I think that's my pen."
She is correct. If your last name begins with a T, and I say that because I don't want to, give up too much information, then yes, this is your pen. And this is a .47 grip, so this will be a very thin grip. Round end.
Oh, Rebecca, you should have gone with baseball bat ends. That's me. It's so excited. I caught it live, she says.
Yeah, I'm glad you're here, Rebecca. Welcome. I didn't hear Lee announce the Queen had arrived.
No, because I didn't have a chance. Everybody was talking.
And he was shoving pancakes or eggs, scrambled eggs in his mouth. Let's see.
That
Where's
too.
my...
That's all right, Timmy. If it was you talking, I just would have said, will you shut your face?
Here you go.
Yeah, aren't I?
That's what they call it. That's what they call it in the dictionary.
I'm a something. I just haven't figured out what yet.
Something.
Dawn says she can't wait to try the baseball bat ends. Should be here Saturday.
Yeah, they're mailed. She's tracking it.
And we're
But
very
you get like a reindeer tracker. They call it the leopard tracker.
uh-huh. Excuse me. And Rosalind says it's a beautiful pen, Rebecca. Can't wait to see it finished. Now, if I've said this once, I've said it 100 times. From the blank to the turned pen, there's a major difference in what you're going to see. From the turned pen, once it's buffed, it's going to look even more different. And when you get it at home, in person, it will be at least 10 times better than what you saw on camera or even in the photograph when Carrie takes pictures of them.
Yep, go to the YouTube channel and watch Shay as we gave her pen last night.
Mm-hmm.
Just,
Was it on
Yep.
YouTube? It was on your Facebook, I thought.
it's on the Facebook, yes. It is on the Book of Face. We had dinner with Shay and Joe down there in Texas. I had a business meeting down there. We went to the Cheesecake Factory and shoved our faces full of goodies.
Rebecca says, thank you. I just got the Groovy Girl canvas and just had to have a matching pen.
This is the one. It'll be great. So I think we're just about, yeah, they all got their.
And for those new that don't understand what I'm doing and why I'm doing this, because Tim is perfectly capable of reading, as he is already demonstrated. The problem is when he's turning, in order for him to read and catch up on chat, he has to stop what he's doing, look up at the screen, read everything, and then answer them. With me and some of the other people here in Discord, we can read the questions and statements for him so he doesn't have to stop what he's doing.
We got
I
some
absolutely,
of this bulk down here.
I absolutely adore super crisp bacon.
Yeah, me too.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with lettuce, tomato, and mayonnaise, and toasted bread. Can't do that. I can't, but yeah, I can appreciate it.
I went to a restaurant one time and they didn't have BLTs. And I was dying for a BLT. So I looked at their menu and I said, oh, you have a turkey club. They said, yep. I said, good, I'll have a turkey club without the turkey.
There you go. Boom. Shakalaka laka. So what we're doing here, she's getting a Cheerios, which is very much like a shake. Anybody's seen it? So we just created the Cheerios.
Nan says it's fun to match the pen and canvas. She did the same thing with Out of Control. Now here's food for thought, because with the Shea Celebration pen, it also comes with a matching tray. So just think when that starts coming to be, they'll start having matching pens, trays, and both of them matching the canvas. What are you going to do then?
If you order it, it comes.
Yeah, if you order it in time.
There will be one available.
There's something for you to think about.
Yes, ma'am, we'll be here. Have fun. Be safe.
I'm enabling the tray buyers by letting them know that there's matching trays in their future. Not to mention making more work for Tim.
Whew, I'll tell you. So my schedule went yesterday. So you were on live last night. I took a short break. Went to work about 10:30. Finished about 6 this morning. But I had to wait to take Kevin at 9:30 to work. So I stayed up till 10. Dove for about 4 hours. And then got up and had to drive Miss Daisy around appointments.
You're not going to be able to keep up. You're not going to be able to keep up that schedule for too long.
Nah, it happens. You just tell your head, hey, I'm not going to sleep for a while.
No, if he was going to have matching cover minders, that means I'd have to make him, and I don't do resin. You should collaborate with Sarah Ann Creates. Maybe you guys can come up with something. Ashley, these lives are quite often. they're almost every day.
Just about. Yeah, I got so much to do. I just got to keep doing it. I thought she already left.
See you when you get back. But yeah, they're pretty much every day. You know, all you have to do is join or subscribe, hit the notification bell, and you will be notified every time he posts. And by all means, everybody, please hit the like button to show that it's an enjoyable place to be. It's also a safe space. We don't do drama. You know.
Nope. 4 3/4 on the money. Cheerios, no drama, nice and thin. Gonna fit on the hand just like this. And that's a flipper right there at 4 3/4 inches.
Sarah Ann said she just got an email saying she got into a spring craft fair that she applied for.
Nice.
She's so excited.
Heck yeah. We're excited for you. We can turn the big bad blower off for a second. I got my headphones on, so I'm not deaf, obviously. That's some crunchy bacon there, Lee.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I muted the mic.
No, you're fine. Sounds good, though. Sounds delicious.
Oh, it is.
What did you find? Oh, yeah, you had the water. Yeah. We're all glad for you, I'll tell you. That's no fun.
Yeah, but why on earth would you want to cook yourself? That would be kind of hard to do. You'd hurt yourself.
Hey, Catherine,
Catherine.
it was a joke. Give it up. Give it up. He was talking about you cooking yourself, like you cut your fingers off and cooked them in the skillet.
It was a joke, Catherine. It's okay.
But now she's talking to the cats. Ah. Ah. Yeah.
Ashley said, "This is my first one and my first time seeing a pen turn. It looks so relaxing."
Cool. For me as well. I love doing this. I can tell, Catherine. I can tell. Yep. It's exciting for me too, because they come out incredible. When you guys do it, we are the bomb.
Yes, that's another piece of information for those of you that are new here. There are times when Tim will decide that he wants us to choose the colors that go into the pen. Hey, Caroline.
Hello, Caroline.
So what we will do is once it's decided how many colors are going into the pen, we will go through the main colors, say red, blue, black, gold, whatever the case may be, and that will be chosen. And then after that's chosen, we then go in and decide what shade of that color. So there's, say, 5 or 6 shades of each color, and he'll just line them up, open them up so we can look at them, and then everybody will vote 1 through 6. The one with the biggest votes gets chosen.
Yeah, it's crazy.
The next anticipated pen of that nature will be the 800 Facebook member pen. So
And
he
we're
says,
at $7.99.
and we're at $7.99, and he says usually it's about 150 over that when it finally starts to stabilize and you actually keep with the 800.
About 10 over that. We know it's
Oh,
solid.
10. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I
Because that would be
misheard.
$9.50.
Yeah, I misheard.
Yeah, no worries.
So anyway, that's why, or that's where, that's the next anticipated pen anyway.
And that's probably not too far away.
Nope, I would say a couple of days. Hello,
Yeah.
Kim got a new groove.
Kim's got a new groove is here. All right. Looking good.
That was very good.
Excellent.
And for those of you that do not know me,
He's Ed McMahon.
I am the caterer to the creator that everybody sees in everybody else's lives. That's me.
That's right. That's Lee.
Or if you know me from Discord, I am Eagle Sweetwater in there. Excuse me. And yes, I'm back on camera.
Back on camera.
Aren't you just so lucky?
Yep.
If your screen cracks, I am not to be held responsible.
No liability here.
Mm-mm.
We'll have an indemnification clause as you come in.
Ugh. Only one problem with having false teeth and eating bacon.
Uh-oh, I can figure already. Get stuck. All right, now we'll clean it off, get all the debris off of there. And we'll get us out our polishing rag.
At least it's not the religious one.
What's that?
Huh?
A polishing rag?
Yeah, the religious polishing rag, the one that's all holy.
Oh. Gotcha. I'm down. Yeah, we retired the all holy one. It's still hanging out here. We're just not using it.
The Kaiser roll.
Yeah.
Okay. Caroline says, "Else noticed that Lee resembles the actor that played Schultz on Hogan's Heroes." Just saying.
John, was that John Danner? Was that his name?
I forget.
Yeah. He lived till he was 63 years old.
Just for that, I should leave my camera off if I remind somebody that big.
He was funny though, dude. John Banner, Banner. Okay, here's the first look. Oh yeah, she's looking good. This is a good one. Excuse me. That is a groovy girl right there. How's the Are we blocked up? We got a bunch of junk on there. Looks like it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, let me clean that off here. Let's try that now. Like, look.
What do you think, Rebecca? How do you like your pen so far?
Now we're going to polish it up.
Nan Hall says it's stunning.
Thank you. Switch cameras here. Now we're over on the buffer.
And Marion B says it's gorgeous. Christy says it's gorgeous. Damn it. Stephanie Lachelle says it's beautiful. I'm still waiting to see what Rebecca thinks. There it is. Perfection.
Yeah.
Andrea wants to know, hey, where's Carrie?
Carrie's down in Pick-a-Blanks talking to Denise. I think they've been in there for like 3 days.
Yeah.
Okay, this stuff. Yeah, well, I don't know if she's on any meds, so it wouldn't be that fun.
That's okay. I can do without it.
She was so funny.
Yep, that's what she's called, the limping leopard.
The limping leopard. We go to the doctor again tomorrow, and she may be limping, but hopefully he'll let her walk on booties.
At least limited, anyway.
Yeah. Be a little more mobile. Still won't drive, so I'm driving Miss Daisy. Oh, she's got Uber Eats and Walmart delivers, Amazon delivers. She got plenty. I think she's got 150 diamond painting kits.
Plus, I'm
There
sure
it
she
is.
has all kinds of orders she can work on.
Oh, yeah. This is 0.47 finger hold. That's where your fingers sit down in there. Cheerios with a little arch, very much like the Shea pen. And it's 0.47 on both ends with a little bit of a rounded end for a tip.
Stephanie says she sent a message to Carrie about a blank.
Okay, there is Rebecca's pen. Put her back in her bag. We'll go on to the next one.
And don't forget to change your camera.
Thank you, thank you.
I told you I have to get it in there before you start anything, or I never get it in, and then you're late turning your camera over.
Yes, sir. This is now Jennifer's pen.
Love
It's
it.
gonna
Thanks
be-
so
it's
much,
a-
she
it's a-
says. Rebecca.
Over the Rainbow. By the way, this is an off the hook. I think this is a. I think don't remember if I think it's his dank blank or mine. I can't remember if I did it or he did it. But let me swap the cameras here. And I got to cut this one down because it's too long.
There you go. Now you'll be ready once you cut it down.
Look at that thing.
Nice.
It's a wild looking blank.
Kind of looks like one of yours.
Yeah, I think it is mine. I think it is. Let's see. This has got to be 5 1/4. Where do I want to cut it? I want to cut off that end. That other end looks pretty cool. I have. Yep, that would be an awesome flipper, they call them. Yep. Yeah. Beautiful. Did you find a blank out there you like? Did you find a blank out there you like? A cocoon or? Oh, how fun. Get all your sisters to buy up the extra. That'll be, oh no, I guess I can make one. No, right here in the channel.
Hey, what can you do, right?
That's it. Did you find some dragon glitter? Ah.
Jojo says she thinks she wants a flipper too, and Luna says beautiful trays. Those are both Discord comments.
Thank you. All right. Let's see. Here we go
Marion
again.
B says very nice. I'm assuming she's talking about the blank.
Yeah, very colorful. This is one of the ones I did when I started getting good. Mixing the colors and getting them to mix but not blend.
And what are the ends on this one, Tim?
These are, let me go see. They are rounded ends.
Yeah, you're getting a lot of rounded ends tonight.
Well, you know, it's the way it goes.
I wanted to show Rebecca what a baseball end looked like when it was turned.
Oh, I'm sure there'll be one or two up. There's some face ends coming up. And of course, I'm doing these in the order that they were ordered. That way we try to keep everybody as happy as we can.
All right, so to confuse you, Connor Handy is in YouTube, but it's actually Emma Handy on Connor Handy's name.
Hello, Emma. And this is rounded end.
Although it may not confuse you, it'll probably confuse me because I'm the one reading it.
There you go.
Make a
She'll
comment in
think
about
that.
5 minutes, and I'll think it's Connor, not Emma.
Yeah. That's right. That's right.
Say what?
It's Emma, not Connor. It's Emma, not Connor. It's Emma, not Connor. It's Emma, not Connor.
Yeah,
Emma,
really.
not Connor. It's Emma, not Connor. So let's see what this blank looks like. I want to fill it up.
Actually, I'd rather go with how much wood, check, wood.
That's because you've been practicing that.
Wood, check, all the wood. Could check, wood. Oh, Emma says her phone is dead. That's why she's on Connor's.
Oh, gosh. Look at this thing before we really even start making it crazy.
Nice.
And this is going to be vases. So this is going to be wild. Okay. We got some rounded ends, and we got to get 0.55 out. Let's get it. And we got, so again, when we're doing, so if we do rounded pointy, I start 3/8 of an inch in and do that. But if it's rounded, that means they want it rounded from the tip on back. So I do a little bit different. I'm going to dig in. There'll be a big sphere on the front here that I will shape as we go.
And also, just as a point of information for those that do not know, because you are new, is the fact that what the things that he's calling, like the Cheerios and the vases and so on, are just basically because when he cuts it, excuse me, when he cuts into it, the shape that he creates on the pen looks like baseball bat ends or vases or Cheerios or Mentos, things of that nature.
Yeah, we're not very fancy here. We stick with the pieces. 0.61 come down. This will be a 0.55.
Leopard Leatherworks private group, 800 members.
Ding, ding, ding. Yay. Everybody joined. Congratulations, us. Now
Now
we'll
to
wait
get,
about a few days to steady it up.
yep, to get it steady and back, up to like maybe 805, 810, so that we know it'll stay at 800.
Yeah, I had to have a celebration. We're $7.99.
I had to look,
You bet. We should be down around where we need to be. Sure, 0.5.
Let me just see if I can do this. Well, Pauline mentioned earlier, and I missed it because it was in another section, that she couldn't wait for a groovy girl to get here. Should match magical potions perfectly. Not chatting because I am babysitting my 5-year-old and 18-month-old grandkids.
Fantastic. Yep,
She did that up in Welcome and Rules, so it's like, oops, I missed something.
Missed it.
And just to be a smartass, in the chat, the text chat for blank choice, I typed in that you hit the 800 members achieved. Just to see if they say anything. I didn't lie.
Rolling you.
I mean,
trolling you.
I didn't lie. It was achieved.
Project working smooth, cool. Farming. All right. Now, let's see. We're going to do vases on this one. Let me.
Once again, for those that do not know, that is their Facebook page. Feel free to go over, take a look, and join as a member. You get all kinds of information over there.
You can join as a non-member too, as long as you're joining.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll take you any way you come. All right. These find the center. Here's 5. 1, 2, 5/8 to the center. That is a good matchup for the vases. What do we got? Somebody said we got one of something. I want one too.
Yep. It's actually 8:02 now, Marion B.
802.
8:02.
I think Mr. Beast. Nah.
Well, I'm just keeping track of it through the live.
Who knows? We maybe have the 800 member celebration this weekend.
It's quite possible. But yes, Marion B was throwing up confetti and whatnot for the 800 members. And now a big smile. Woohoo!
Tell Harry should be at their Gettysburg Address.
Yeah, like I said, I put it in text chat for that channel, but I don't think they probably don't have the text chat open.
Likely not.
Because all voice channels have a text chat right next to it. You just have to open it up. Rhonda says, yay, 800. That's great.
Yeah, it's pretty sobering, humbling.
Yeah, I can only imagine how you feel. I mean, I'm super super psyched about what I've got.
Don't forget to join the YouTube channel as well. That helps.
Oh, I've been saying that too.
Yep.
And don't forget to hit the like button too,
That's right.
because I know you're enjoying what you're seeing, or you wouldn't still be here. Oh, you always do. I'm just talking about the new people.
Yeah, Catherine, you're on it like blue bomb.
Yeah. I like it as soon as I walk in, so it doesn't matter to me. It could be an hour waiting. Hey, Shay! Shay is in YouTube.
Hello, Shay. Welcome to the tubes.
This is going to be vases, or vases if you want to be really fancy.
Ooh, vases. That sounds good. We are 0.55. Time to finish. And this is done with it is a over the rainbow blank. Lee, Shay, you'll love that. Over the rainbow.
I don't know if you saw what I said earlier in the other live, Shay, but I thoroughly enjoyed your reaction to your pen and tray. It says
It's in Facebook.
it's in his Facebook, in their Facebook page, in Leopard Leatherworks Facebook page. It's just too bad they couldn't see Berta, because I would have loved to have seen her reaction too.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, with her one pen.
With her one pen.
Yeah. Her one pen photocopied 15 times.
One repeated. They must be out at the retreat. Yeah, it's Thursday, isn't it? Yeah. There's that 3 cents.
See, that's what they should have, is at the retreat, when you can't make a retreat, they should have a TV set up so that they can stream your pen turnings live.
I'm sure there are many other people that would be jealous of that. We'd want to share, get all the turners in there turning.
Oh, they had dinner last night with Verna.
Ah, nice. That was fun, I'll bet you. And Shay, Carrie and I should have given you her pens so you could give them to her. But we just thought it would go so smooth the next morning. Berta was napping.
Oh, well.
Yeah. Always next time.
Best laid plans of mice and men, you know.
Telling you. I'm telling.
Yeah. Hey, Mutt Nut.
What?
Not a problem. You know, I understand you always have a lot going on, so it's, you know, at least you're here, so that's a good thing.
I think if you're a human being, your day is generally filled with something.
Yeah, if that's the truth.
That is for sure. To fit it all in is the key. Feeling good. After this pen, we'll do another layer of Shea by the Sea trays. I think we're up to the purple now.
Yep, that's what's next because you just did the
Baby pink.
yeah, that one. I could remember pink. I just couldn't. But I knew there was more to it. Excuse me.
That works. Badoonk. Welcome in, whoever come in.
And that would be a Shay Shay.
Hey, Shay Shay. What's happening? Uh-oh.
Oh, did you?
Everybody go watch it.
Did you? Sorry, Marion, I stepped on you. Well, I'm a big guy, so I mean, you know.
That hurt. That hurt. Marion, that was the absolute perfect response. You win today's perfect response award.
At least I didn't step on your head.
That's right. So, Shay, how was it driving around the countryside today? Ah. Of course. I bet you your dogs are tired. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. How... Nice.
Mine lasts 38. I don't think it
So
really
Lee-
matters.
Or not Lee. Shay.
Yep.
For the trade show thing, Shay, what I highly recommend, and I'll find the link for it, but it's called a voice box. And it's a little microphone that you strap to your head, super, super light, and a little USB rechargeable speaker that sits on your hip or chest or wherever you want it. And as you talk, it amplifies it. So they can hear you clearer. They say, huh, a lot less. And you can talk over all the other noise. I'll send you a link. I used one at Amazon when I was on the floors because it was so noisy there and people couldn't hear you. So, huh, you know, so. Yes. Yep. Yes, ma'am. I'll send you a link. I think they were like $15 to $20 or something like that. And you just charge them up every night in your USB charger, just a little micro USB connection, and boom, you're good to go. But they are great for trade shows because there's so much hubbub. Even though it's not in your booth, it's all around. Uh-oh. Yeah, Uber. Whoo. Yes, ma'am. No question. Right.
Well, places like that usually have a shuttle service anyway.
Sometimes.
Oh, that I'm sure
Independence
is
is
nice.
everything. Independence is everything.
If you're buffing, there you go. Well, there you go.
Cool. Yep. Yep. Heck yeah. Absolutely. That's awesome. You know it. Absolutely.
Well, just
Kill
keep
it.
in mind that if you're going to do the diamond painting thing, you want to double check with the doctor, make sure it's all right with him too.
Absolutely. Are you kidding? Go, Shay. Go talk to him about diamond painting and slip him a brochure. No question.
But still,
Marketing 101. So what Shay does, so Shay is in marketing. In just case anybody doesn't understand marketing, marketing is demand generation. What do we need to do to create the demand for our service or product? That's it. That's simple. And there's 1,000 million activities that go along with that. Sales is demand fulfillment. And that's what the doctor's office does. They fulfill the demand.
hey, John. Judge Sloat's in the house.
Hey, John. And here it is. This is over the rainbow, 0.55 inches, rounded ends, and vases. For, who'd we do this for? Jennifer. So Jennifer B, if you're watching later or watching now, this is your pen. It'll be on its way to you soon. All right. Now, let me put that back in the bag.
I keep hoping Lenore will start singing again so I can catch her.
Me too. Me too. Shay, were you here yesterday? Oh.
Not only did she sing one song right next to the microphone, but she sang two. Yeah, on yesterday's live. Or was it last night? I forget. It was last night's, I think. Up, back to the Shay by the Seas.
That's it.
Last night.
Yep.
She sang.
And Shay, she was loud and clear. You never heard a quieter channel ever.
Well, I'll tell you what. Hold on a second. Lenore, can you come here a minute?
Uh-oh, gonna bombard her. but it was phenomenal. Lee, Shay, you couldn't believe how clear it was. There was not a dry eye in the house, and nobody said a word except Lee breathing heavy, and I would too if I were around
That's
Lenore's.
before I took my headset off, for crying out loud. Don't go too far into it. Anyway, Shay was saying that she does an event called Oz and Og, which is basically Wizard of Oz related. And what she would like to do is have you singing Somewhere Over the Rainbow so she could put it on her channel when she's doing the event. Now, do you mean take it off of the live, or do you want your own score of it?
Sing her own. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not till
Yeah.
August. So she says that can be arranged. Now,
There you
what
go.
you can do in order to get a preview of that, what you can do is go to Tim's live from last night, and you can get your own personal audition of what it sounded like for her to sing Somewhere Over the Rainbow. Huh? No, she wasn't there last night. She missed it. Yeah, I think that was all I wanted. Unless you want to sing again. No, thank you. Mutnut says, OMG, love them colors.
Yeah, these are the beginnings of the shade tray. We got the gold, black, and white down. Then we got the baby girl pink down. Now we're going to do the wisteria purple. Wait another hour, and then we're going to flood it with teal.
So, why not?
Cool.
That's the
Very
only. That's
nice.
the other thing I did want to ask you if you came onto this live. Mutnut, take a look at those trays. Those are the ones that he's pouring now. Anyway, what did you think of the pen and the tray when you got it home in your home light as opposed to the restaurant light? Are you in your craft room now? So take a look and see if they look any different from the restaurant light. I'm so pushy, aren't I? Well, that's
Yeah, that's right. You've been busy.
and then the teal on the bottom.
That is the green, the teal.
Oh. See, I consider teal more of a bluish green.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's called iridescent. It is called, oh, that's emerald. Where's it at? It's called, where'd it go?
That's Carrie messed up.
Iridescent green. Just straight up
Iridescent green.
iridescent green. By Black Diamond. Yeah. Well, we will be having another members choice pretty soon because we just went over 800 in the Facebook group. So probably this weekend we'll have another one. Everybody will be in there jumping around, choosing colors, and Catherine is coming out of her skin. She can't wait. It is so fun. Yep,
Oh, she
no
loves
doubt.
doing the color choices.
I'm telling you, they did great.
I know when I knew when I looked at the recording of the reveal, I was like, yeah, that light's okay, but I can imagine what it's going to be like when she gets into the bright light of her craft room. Yeah. Yep. That's what I keep telling people.
And every single pen is like that. Every single pen.
Yep. I tell them all every single time somebody says, like, there was one in here tonight that had her first pen turning that she'd seen, you know, but you know, that when she sees it, it's gonna be much better. Yep.
Final Frontier. Let's see. So the interesting thing that you're saying is when you say the depth, that's because we didn't opaque the green. If you opaque it, you lose the depth of the mica powder. Good. No, the one that you have is called Cheerios. Yeah, the Shea by the Sea pen is Cheerios.
That's the bumps that are in it. If you look at them, they look like Cheerios on the pen.
And there's the Wisteria Purple now poured on. That was stage 3. That was stage 3 of the Shea by the Sea tray. And again, what we're layering here is put the gold, white, and gold, white, and black on the top, on the bottom like this, and then the baby pink in there, and then the purple on top of it, and then we'll flood it with this teal when we're all done.
Now I want Cheerios.
Yum yum.
Getting a little hungry there, Mutt-Nut? Watch the replay of which, Sheila? Nan Hall says the swirls on these trays are amazing. Have you ever thought about doing polka dots? Is that doable?
Yeah, it would just it'd take a lot of time. That's for sure.
Ah.
Fights. We got fights.
Of this
Okay.
live. He wants a truck.
I'll take a truck.
No, don't worry about it.
That's all right. We're just all having fun.
Hell, I'm the king of forgetting to mute my microphone, so
The king.
ugh. No, thank you.
Let's see. Where did that mark go? 5 1/4.
Yeah, I'm getting notifications everywhere.
Good. Good, good, good. Okay, these are going to be 5 1/4s.
Yeah.
Or your bill is due. Not at the lake yet. I'm just drilling some holes now. These are 5 1/4 inch blanks. Or they're going to be 5 1/4 now that I drilled it or cut them off the bandsaw. I believe these are Builder blanks. I'm going to get into next. Of all things handcrafted, I could be wrong, but they certainly resemble something that he would do.
Hello, Sea Doll Baby in Discord. Didn't even see you pop in.
Welcome.
Hello, hello.
And who is Doll Baby? Doll Baby have a real name?
Just a first name will do.
Yeah, we don't need your social security number or anything like that. But welcome nonetheless. Glad you're here. Cynthia, hello.
Cynthia. She typed it in the chat for the voice chat. She typed it in the text chat.
All right, this is going to be a 5 1/4 inch length, rounded pointy ends with a 0.47 finger hold. In this first one we're doing now, the purple white glitter, we're doing vases inward. And the second we're going to vases outward. Here we roll. All right, blower on.
Yeah, and Shay dropped out. Don't know what happened, but
You have a family discussion. Yeah?
I thought they were done. That's why I said that. And again, for those that are new, there is the Facebook page for Leopard Leatherworks. Yeah, that's pinned at the top of YouTube.
So welcome, Cynthia. Be as shy as you like. You'll get used to the group pretty quick. Or not.
You will find we are a nut group, but a friendly nut group. Oh, by the way, one thing I keep forgetting to mention, for those of you that watch in YouTube, if you don't want commercials, you can also come into Discord while CM Luna is here, because she also simulcasts the stream on Discord, and she has premium, so therefore no commercials.
Yeah, go CM Luna, otherwise known as.
Yep. Well, that's just it, Cynthia. That's why we do this, because of the fact that this way here, Tim doesn't have to keep looking up for comments. He just listens to it in Discord. Plus, we all get to interact without having 9 million people trying to type. It does get a little hectic at times. It does get times when, you'll get 3 and 4 people trying to talk at the same time, but it usually calms down.
Usually. That'll quiet it right down.
I'm here, just can't voice chat much today, but let me know if the stream messes up at all, is what CM Luna is saying in Discord.
It's all right.
Mutnut is saying that she's laying there eating a tub of cake icing, stressed, so she's binge eating.
Aw. Yeah.
Aw.
Oops. See you around.
All right, Cindy.
See ya. Yes, ma'am.
See you then.
So if you notice on screen, this thing had an explosion on the end. And the good thing is it was a massively clean break. So now I can glue it back together.
Yeah, I was looking at my wife, so I missed the break.
It's okay. Oh, dang it. Problem is, quite at the angle, it wants to slip off the end. Try to pressurize it together, it wants to pop out. It's interesting. I have to hold it with my fingers and hit it with the activator.
Oh, I almost forgot. Terry just saw it.
Yeah.
Woohoo! 802 Leopard Leather Works. I almost forgot. Where the heck are my favorites?
All right, we'll
There
let
it
that
is.
cure for a bit. We will get back to turning this other one. This is going to be vases outward.
Had to pull up the wheel. I almost forgot.
Pulling up the wheel.
right, Don, have a good one. She
See you,
has said she
Don.
had to run for now.
Understand. John might still be here lurking, or they would want to.
And for any of you that are still here that are new, feel free to type in any questions you like. That's part of the reason why he does this, is so people can ask questions. Carrie wants to know whose pen that is.
This is Melissa.
Melissa. I do not see Melissa here. No, not yet, Rosalind. She was just asking if there was a word yet.
Not here. We've memorialized goons, so it can't be goons.
Yep, we already used goon. Shh.
Here she is.
I doubt you can hear that.
I can hear it a little bit.
No, don't hush. I know that. But no, don't hush. I was trying to be quiet so they could hear you. Okay, she stopped. Oh well.
Like the elusive Sasquatch.
Connor, or not Connor, but
Emma.
yeah, that's it. Emma. Told you I was going to do that. Emma said, maybe I win again tonight.
You never know. We hope somebody wins.
She was, Sheila. It's just, you couldn't hear her because she was in the kitchen. I keep trying to egg her on into singing it. I didn't. She stopped before I said anything, and she looked at me and went and covered her mouth, going, "Uh-oh!" And I went, "No, don't stop."
Don't
So this
stop
time it wasn't
believing.
because I said anything. Oh, there you go. Muttnut said she won a gift card yesterday
Yeah,
from another place.
love it.
Yeah, but why are you being quiet?
Who is that talking?
That was
Is
Cynthia.
that Cynthia? Cynthia. Well, welcome in. We finally heard Cynthia.
Uh-huh.
She broke her audio cherry right here. Yes, ma'am.
That's quite
We
all right.
understand. Welcome to Leopard Leatherworks, Cynthia.
Well, there you go.
This is the true whip and chat. Yes.
Sure.
Take it away, Lee.
Well, you go if they have a lot of the information on the website. Okay, on there, I'll get the store link in a minute. But they once you order it, they'll ask you basically what kind of end you want on it, whether it be a baseball bat end, a round pointed end, a round end, and those are all described in various areas.
They're on the video on the YouTube channel under instructional videos playlist.
They will also ask you what a lot of people don't. They will ask you what your finger hold measurement is. That's also a video on YouTube that they tell you how to measure your finger hold. What that is at the end of the pen where your fingers go. They actually bring it down to a point where your finger will comfortably rest on that point where it takes a lot of pressure off your fingertips.
For hours on end, you can diamond paint.
Yep.
Okay.
Now, I know for personal speaking, not professional, not part of Leopard Leatherworks, because I'm just like you. I'm just happen to be helping out here, but I'm just a customer. One of the ends that they do is called a baseball bat end. And the reason they call it a baseball bat end is because at the end of the pen, it looks just like the knob end of a baseball bat. At the end of the handle, looks just like that. So that when you get your fingers on that section, you're not pressing down when you press down on to place your drill. You know how your fingers sometimes slip, especially if you're a hard presser? In this case, it doesn't. Because it's what I would call a finger stop. In other words, it stops your finger from sliding off the end of the pen. But you give them that measurement, and you give them the end you want. They can request the style. Now, if I remember correctly, they can request the style cut they want, right? Whether it be, whether it be Cheerios or whatnot. They have a name.
The only time, hang on, the only time
ahead.
we can't do that is when we do a particular prescribed pen. Like have you watched Crafting with Shay? Just in here, we're talking about the pen. Her particular pen. Oh, excellent. Oh, you're an old hat then, yeah. So that particular pen has its own style. So you don't get to pick anything on that particular pen except the fingerprint.
Right.
But generally, most pens, you pick a blank, you tell us how you want to turn. You can ship blanks in, like from builders, all things handcrafted, or Cocoon blanks. They all have an address. Ship to us all the time for customer pens.
Yeah, so yeah, they have their own pours for blanks. You can, like you said, you can go to Cocoon Blanks, and they'll ship it directly to Tim, and all things handcrafted, they'll ship it directly to Tim, so you don't have to worry about the wait time going to you and then going to them. It'll go directly to them. I think that's about it. I think that answers your questions, I hope. Okay. And if
you're on the website, look at the blanks, the pre-finished pens.
Oh yeah, that's the other one. That's the other thing I gotta do.
Yes, man. You got it.
And that's Leopard LW, right?
Yes, sir.
Only because of the fact that for some reason or other it's not coming up on I can't get it to pop up, and I don't know why.
Weird. Still weird.
Tell me about it. I've tried all my firewalls. I've tried everything I can think of.
We
I've tried the VPN.
Tell them.
Yeah, see, can't reach this page, but yet everybody else, even when I put it up, everybody else can. So let me just grab this link as soon as my computer cooperates. Copy. Paste. All right, there it should be in the Discord. Just let me know if that does not work.
Okay, now time to finish this baby. It's gonna be a cute. Got some cute glitter in there.
Okay, thank you, Catherine.
Get the diaper out.
So there you go, Cynthia. That's the link to the shop. So you can always take a look there. No pressure. Just give it a peruse. Not a problem. Anytime. It's there. It's not going anywhere anytime soon. It's not going anywhere anytime soon.
Gotta finish this section. Absolutely. Everybody knows.
Yep.
Cynthia.
Yep. Well, I'm almost done with this section. I'm almost done with the row. I might as well finish this last section.
Yeah.
Yep.
You got that in writing or what? I know Carrie, she'll do it till 2 or 3 in the morning. My wife, she's the other half of Leopard Leatherworks. And I'll go to. Oh yeah, that's excellent.
Yep.
No, she's the cutie. She's the cute one with hair. Yeah. Yep.
Oh, on Shay's Live.
Yep. No.
Yeah.
Yep, no. Yep. Yeah,
Well,
you go,
tomorrow,
sister.
if you listen to that, you'll actually hear her a lot closer.
Yeah.
'Cause I was actually
Last night
sitting.
she was singing on our live.
Yeah.
You know it.
Yep.
Yes, ma'am. 100%.
As he often says, he wanted her in her earballs, in his earballs.
My earballs. Yep.
Well, I started
every
out
second.
sitting next to her so she could be heard. And then Tim turned around and made the smart ass remark of stop breathing. So I took the headset off and left it right next to her.
I mean, if I were there too, I'd have been heavy breathing as well.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Yep.
And I wasn't even heavy breathing. It was normal breathing.
Oh, I've never heard you breathe before. You can't fool Cynthia. Forget it. Oh, nice. Hallelujah. Oh, yeah. It's a lot of work, but I like confetti because it's so detailed when you're done. Yeah, looks like a photo.
Go lurkers, go, Luna says.
That's right.
Carrie, Carrie goes, did I hear my name? The better half?
No, the cuter half with hair. Color switch up.
Well, for this live, it looks like you're stuck at 102 or 802, excuse me.
It's okay. Nice. Well,
I
here's
keep
the good
seeing-
thing. Carrie found me a Purnell today by Richard Lorenz. So we had to pay a little extra for it, but that's the one that's singing to me. And as soon as I get caught up on pens, I'll be doing more diamond painting, but it's going to be a while. Maybe never. There you go. Yep.
Okay, hello, Stephanie Lachelle. Welcome into Discord.
Welcome back, Stephanie.
Luna says she wants to see that enhancement when it's done. She says it sounds like it will look really good.
Hey, does DP Sparklers have an enhancement for Purnell? That would be cool. I mean, if I'm going to do it, I might as well go all the way, right? And the most I've done so far, Cynthia and everybody, is 3 paint gems. Yeah, that's all I really had time for. Yeah, it was on a cruise ship. Yep, it was on a cruise ship. You know, no lathe on a cruise ship. They wouldn't let me in the engine room where all the tools were. What's that? No, they wouldn't let me. I'm just kidding. There's no lathe there. There's no lathe. Yeah, no lathe on a ship.
Denise, yeah, I do, but in this case, if you're talking about me looking down at the screen the way I do, it's because of the fact that the printing is small and I just haven't changed the settings on it yet.
Ooh, look at this thing. This is different. This is glittery. Look at that thing.
I was just gonna say that's got a lot of glitter in it.
Moon, stars, little bits of purple glitter. That's cool. All right, let me switch cameras over to the buffer.
Mudnut said there's a list of canvases on her site under FAQ, I believe, of ones she has enhancements for.
That's good.
I think you can take down Shay's highlighted comment. It's been a while.
Oh. Yeah, let's go. Where's that at? There we go. That's why we have Lee here, because there's too many things to do in the place for me.
Yeah, I'm the glorified gopher guy.
He's the Ed McMahon.
Go for the go for the camera here, go for the camera there, you know.
That's it.
That's nice.
There it
That
is.
really is nice. Reminds me of something that Bill Durr might have put in with all
I
that
think
glitter.
this is yeah, I think this is a Bill Durr blank. Let me go clean the ends out, because that'll make it look a little nicer. Let's see, where'd my Q-tips go? Right up here. So I get a little Q-tip with some acetone on it, and I clean all the junk out of the end. Here we go. That looks nice on the ends. Now not all brown on the end. That's cool. Okay, good looking pen. Good old Bill. I think it's a Bill Durr blank.
Rosalind says that's gorgeous.
Thank you.
Well, the screen is far enough away that I'm not right on top of it, Denise. And I've got the contrast down a little bit, so it's not bright in my eyes.
All right, now we super glued this one back together. Super glue is usually, I'm not super glue, but CA glue, which is a type of super glue.
Jay
Does
Lee
very
just
well.
has hearts in her eyes.
Nice. Does very well for resin.
Camera.
Yep. Yeah, I'm not there yet. We're getting there. Coming
Well-
over right now. I know you're on the money, man. You're on the money. You're 4.5 seconds ahead of me, and that's okay.
My title says it all.
That's right.
The director.
Director. Oh, he's a director. Oh, that's not as sinister as the caterer. The caterer is like a solid. Yeah, the caterer is like a hitman. I'm the caterer.
Uh-huh. Somebody said
Watch
they had a
out.
question in
caterers.
Discord. Hold on.
Go ahead. The Diamond Art Club is designed to go into a 7:30 seconds hole, which is the standard hole. And they were smart doing that because it's all the same. Sadly, or unfortunately, it's not a well-designed insert, because if you notice, they have a ridge up near the knuckle, I guess I'll call it, the part that doesn't go into the end of the pen. Right below that, they have a little ridge. And then below that, there's no other ridge. So it automatically will tilt in that hole. So that's why people are wrapping Teflon tape or washi tape or whatever around that bottom part to get a better seating. I think it's a great idea. I love the metal tip. It's a super sharp way to go. But the execution of that insertion point wasn't well thought through. And I can't imagine that. Because it's Diamond Art Club. They're not like a bunch of slackers. They're like, the leaders of this group, this world here. So, yeah. So it's interesting how they designed that. And when I saw that, I immediately put it in Carrie's tip there in the end. I go, well, why did they do this? What am I missing? Because I'm not an engineer. I'm not a product developer, all that kind of stuff. What am I missing that would cause them to design it like that? I don't know. I can't figure it out. But yeah, we could make a smaller hole, but then that knuckle right below, or the part right below the knuckle, that's that ridge, won't fit in, because that is 7/32 right there. But I will try anything once, send it to you, and go, oh, Tim, that didn't work. I'm like, okay, bring it back. We'll drill it out again or something like that, Give it a shot once, right? I mean, all we can do is win or lose. Yeah, no big deal. But yeah, I'd do that. But in fact, Carrie's got some, so I'll measure that with my caliper and figure exactly what that ridge is. And I'll cut it right to that ridge, and we'll see where we go, see what happens. But I love the business end. I love the business end of that. Yeah. I mean, with metal, you can do a lot more things than galvanized metal, and with steel, you can do a lot more because it's strong and easily formed. But that little ridge on there, the multi-placers, and it's got that little extra skinny ridge on there where plastic has to be fatter. So it's a better tool overall, just a weird insertion part design. I'll measure Carrie's to see if we can come up with it.
Sherry and Mutnut are both talking about the enhancements on the Purnell.
It's not like I need them right away, but I did want to get the Purnell in the house because it's hard to find. Carrie wanted me to do Out of Control. I'm like, it never doesn't seem to me. So remember I was telling you about what Richard Lorenz reminds me of a fellow named Klebon from the 70s. Let me go look him up again. Share my screen. He was an actor. He was good too, Klebon Little. Wasn't he in a bunch of comedies or something? Klebon. Okay, so let me. Oh, okay.
Bless you.
StreamYard. Thank you. Share screen. Share Klebon cat and share. So this is the Klebon cat. Fat cat. This was the signature fat black and white cat. Are we sharing that, Lee?
Yep, it's out there.
Okay, good. So this was the cat. He had a series of cats, and he was huge in the 70s. He's got T-shirts. His family is still selling this stuff down in Hawaii, and you can get it. Super high quality stuff. Love a cat. Klebon. Bernie Klebon, I think his name. I had T-shirts with these cats on them, all that kind of stuff. There's a bunch of cats. So he was big, and it reminds me, although Richard Lawrence is a lot more detailed, it reminds me of that from the 70s. That's why. Oh, but anyway, stop shooting. Back to business now. But that's what Richard Lorenz's birds remind me of. That kind of manic, cute, crazy kind of artwork. So I will, in short time, have T-shirts, Lorenz's caps on them, and all that. Birds and all that.
All right, it is 8:40 your time. What time do you want to do the giveaway?
Oh, about 2 in the morning.
I don't think you'll have very many people here at that time, including me.
Well, the chances really go up for everybody watching at that point.
Yeah, but who's going to do the wheel?
Let me finish this pen. We'll do it at, how does 10 p.m. sound, Mike? Will you be here then?
I should be. 10 p.m. your time is fine. It's just, I just didn't want to go too long without getting a time. Because there are other people that may have to go to work tomorrow morning.
Oh, yeah. There you go. They got busy.
Yeah, and where this is a contest where they have to be here to win it, I didn't want them to have to miss out.
Yes, that's what I want, Captain. You nailed it on the head.
The only problem with that is you're the owner. You can just turn around and say, no, we're not having a giveaway today.
I want to give stuff away.
All right, then. All right, in that case, what I'm going to start doing is taking down the names that are in Discord.
So the drawing did what, an hour and 20 minutes or something? Shaping up nicely. Let me see how. 0.48, 0.50, just about there. It's a 0.47,
Don't know yet.
right?
Well, you don't have to be in Discord. It's just this way here. Anybody in Discord is usually automatically entered. They don't have to turn around and type the word into YouTube. This way here, it just makes it easy.
It's all right. I love treats too. Just as much as the next dog.
Hey, Shay, welcome back to Discord.
Welcome back. Shout out, Charles. It's fully acceptable, though. Oh, it just fell off again. This is going to be a challenge.
That's Cynthia.
Cynthia. Datsun. They don't make those anymore. They call them Nissans now. Jeez. What are friends for?
Okay, that takes care of Discord.
So it's
Oh
so
yeah,
what's going to happen?
Jenny goes live at 10. I forgot about that.
What's
The
going to happen
Handcrafty
with this
Crafter.
pen here is, yeah, let's get a shout out for her. So what happened with this pen here is it had a defect on the end that we found. We glued it again, found it again. So just happens sometimes in these defects. So what I'll do is I'm just going to turn this. We're just going to give it to her. We'll just refund her money on the turning, or she can put it towards something else or whatever. But it's not going to turn out. It's going to be short. Like right now, it's turning out to be a 4.5-inch pen versus a 5.25-inch pen. So we had to take a chunk off this end right here where I'm pointing at, and we'll see how it turns out. Maybe she'll like it, but either way, we're gonna make her happy. And life's just do that.
Did you hear what I said, Tim?
No,
The Handcrafty Crafter, Jenny goes live at 10.
yeah, and I said put a link in there. I did hear that.
Oh, okay.
Get her out there, promote her up. Everybody go over there, check her out. All that. 10 o'clock my time or your time? Ooh.
In about 10 minutes, in other words.
Yeah.
Well, I got the Discord names.
Better load the other ones in because we don't want to step on the uncraft. I'll continue to turn, but I don't want to step on her because I got lots. I just want
Gonna make this easy. I'm just gonna say please. Anybody who says please, I'll type them. I'll type them into the wheel, and we'll take care of it as soon as it's done. Nope, you're in Discord. Yes, you are. Anybody that's in Discord is already in on the contest.
Let's see. Let me go look at the big.
I'm
pile.
not sure what he's giving away yet,
Here's
but it's
tonight's
usually something
giveaway.
good.
This is a 5-pen display holder. Got my dusty hands all over it. What's up, Kevin? So there's that one. Oh, yes. And the other
Okay.
thing is the experimental shade tray. This right here. This is the thing that I was playing with as I was designing the shade tray, how we're going to pour it and stuff. So this was just a lot of resin all stacked up and ready to go, just not the perfect shade tray. So that'll also be raffled off. What's that?
Okay, like I said, if they're already in Discord, your name is already on the wheel. I just have to add the people that are not on the wheel that have said please.
So Melissa, if you're
No, I can do that.
easy peasy.
Well, what I can do is I can add you for the pen holder and then take it out for the tray. How's that?
Yeah, I'm not happy. We're
You
gonna
doing the
finish up
pen holder
100.
first, Tim?
Yeah, whichever you want to do.
Okay, I just want to make sure. All right,
Not-
give me a
not happy.
second to get these
Brendan,
names in.
because
It's
the
going to
blank
take me a minute.
She's just gonna be able to pick up new blank from the
All right.
pile we got. See how our measurements are coming on this one now. Quite down there, but we're getting. Yeah, you know, Shay, I don't know if you heard it last night, and everybody else for their edification is that sometimes a blank comes with a coincidental bunch of glitter that's just in the wrong spot. And when you're turning it, applying pressure, you just can't handle it. It cracks because any foreign material in resin weakens the resin. And that's what happened to this. Chunk off the end. Happened last night too. Another one. And again, it's always when there's glitter. Doesn't always happen, but does occasionally happen. I think it's happened 4 times in a year. So it's not very often. All right, let's finish this bad boy up. So there is a risk with those glorious, gorgeous, glittery blanks. There could be an opportunity for it to crack. Have Melissa Deer just pick another blank or refund the money or something like that. So she's happy. long as somebody wants to order one, we will continue making it. There'll be no limit. Right now, we're up to, we've got 18 Shea trays or Shea by the Sea trays that we're constructing now. As you can see, they're a little easier to make than the pens. But we got 20 pens made right now, 22 ordered. So I'm getting ready to do another batch of pens. That'll be 5. And if we go above that, we do another 5 more. Until they're exhausted and everybody has one. Like I said, I'm going to retire on Shea by the Sea. This is my retirement plan. Meet Shay and do her pen. I already retired. I retired twice. I got bored.
Okay.
Went back to work.
I'm in a quandary
Uh-oh.
because I want to disallow a please.
Disallow a please. What does that mean?
Yeah, because Leopard Leatherworks put please.
Yeah, she ain't winning nothing.
So I'm not adding that to the wheel.
Do not add that to the wheel. It's in her punking the crowd is what she's doing.
Okay,
She must be on drugs again.
I have added the wheel to the share screen.
Beautiful. I'll be done with this in just a second.
Yes,
All
he
day long.
does.
Thank you, Shay. But you're right. Fun.
Well, I figured he'd be tired of me being here all the time.
Now you keep me awake. Threat. Old Navy buddy. Everybody doesn't know this, but we went to boot camp together, but never knew each other.
Yep. We were in the same boot camp up in Great Lakes.
At
Great
the
Lakes
same
Training
time,
Center the same year.
the same months. Yes. Summer of 79. Can you imagine that? That's crazy. But I didn't know him and he didn't know me. Different company. Yes, that would have been, well, I would have remembered him then. The only thing that gets tired on me is my these 2 fingers here when I'm pressing against the sandpaper. That's the only thing that gets tired. On this hand, that's it. That's the only thing that ever gets tired.
Oh, poor Carrie.
What'd she do?
Not feeling the love. Moi.
Because she can't win her own stuff. She's so funny. Tim.
The thing that she cannot probably because
Well,
she's not in
she's
Discord.
watching the
She's not in
channel.
the Discord.
She's probably watching the TV.
Yeah. The only problem is she has it over everybody. She just says, "Tim, please," and Tim goes, "Okay, what do you want?"
Make me up there. What's that? Yep. That's the way it works. Nice. Congrats. You're on your way. Well, yep. Carrie and I are in our 41st year. Dang, this is gorgeous. Nice. We probably went to different high schools together. Yeah, nice.
Shay loves me.
That's it. That's it.
Yep.
Brenda.
She sent some back to you too.
Brenda. Jesus.
All right. So if you will add the wheel.
Yeah, we'll get here in just a second. Got a buff. Nice. It's a good day to get married. And I'll
Well,
bet
what
you
he didn't
every
tell
year,
what he didn't tell you, April Fool's, the priest wasn't a priest.
every year they look at each other and say, "Who is the fool?" I could hear it every year, as corny as it could be. Who is the fool?
Mutnut says that gives her cloud vibes with them colors.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It came out different than I thought it was. Got some action going on there. Oh man, I'm telling you, absolutely love it. Karen, I just went for a drive after her appointment. Let's not go home. Let's go for a drive. So we went and looked at $1 million homes. How much is that one? 2.6 million. That? How big is it? 5,000 square feet. I go, yeah, pretty. That's right. Pocket children. Now this was the wealthiest section of Oklahoma City. It's a little neighborhood called Nichols Hills. And it is like that one. That's the new one. That's the new one. Okay, and here it is. Let me show this. And then we'll get over to the bench. It's a very cute pen. I wish it didn't break. Very short though. Look at that. That's a flipper for you there. All right. Let me get these headphones off here. Power off. All right, now I should
And
be on
speaking
the.
of
There
like
we go.
expensive homes, I got to see Frank Lloyd Wright's homes in Chicago.
Those are cool.
Oh, wow.
Those are cool. Just about done. Okay, Lee. Let me add this thing to the.
We're getting a lot of research.
I don't know.
Okay, let me shuffle. Let me just double check. Okay, that's everybody. And spin it.
Here we go. Which one's this for, Lee?
This is for the
The holder?
pen holders.
Okay.
Rosalind Rivera. That's for the
Blew the
5
air
pen
off.
holder.
Rosalind Rivera wins the pen holder.
That's awesome.
Hey, Carrie, is who makes this, Carrie? Is that Carrie? Is Carrie in Discord?
Oh, yeah.
No, Carrie is not in Discord.
Oh, okay. She'll tell. I forget who made that, but she'll tell. All right. Now for the developmental Shea by the Sea tray. Sort of
Now I have
experimental.
removed Shay from this one because she said she wanted to be removed from the tray.
Yeah, she has one.
I do.
A quick
And I'll
little
finish
shuffle.
it up. I'll finish it up around the bottom and throw some feet on it, just like Shay's tray.
Okay. Quick shuffle, and here we go.
Off to the races.
Sheila.
Celia. Beautiful.
Well, I say
Congrats,
Sheila
Celia.
because that's how it's pronounced. That's how it's spelled in Discord. So
Yeah. Is that a different Sheila?
Oh, excited. Yes.
Oh, that's Sheila Hugo. Oh, so sad. Very good.
Oh.
Sheila Hugo won. Do we have Sheila on the thing?
ignore that. Ignore that spin. I hit the wrong button.
Okay. She almost won again.
Yeah.
What's this one for?
This one's for nothing because of the fact that I hit the
Oh.
wrong thing.
Gosh, Lee. Okay, so Sheila Hugo won the developmental Shay tray. Sorry, Sheila, I got all confused.
Yeah, I got to remember to put the H behind her name when I put her up.
Yeah. And there we go. Carrie will get those out in the mail. If we don't have your information already, she will ask for it.
Oh, you do.
Yeah, no doubt, right? So I will continue to turn, and I'm not going to end the stream. I'm just going to keep going on. But everybody go over and join Jen. I will be here when you get back.
Okay, because I'm also heading over.
Yes, sir. I understand 100%.
Okay.
I'll just be turning pens.
I just
That's
want to
what I'm
make
saying.
sure.
Everybody go join Jen. I'm just going to turn pens and I'll be here when you get back.
Very good.
I just got to keep going.
I'm still going to be in Discord,
If you
though, I
keep the
think.
stream running, I'm just gonna leave the window open and I'll just listen out.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, we'll just keep it
Alright.
going. I'm going to get a soda and then we'll just keep it going.
I'll just keep it running. I'm gonna stay muted though.
And I got to show Carrie Melissa's pens and she can contact Melissa. Okay.
Yeah.
So this one came out perfect. This one had a explosion on the end, so it's shorter. 0.47 vases the whole bit. So if she doesn't want this 4.5-inch pen, we'll let her choose another pen. It's up to you. You can contact her, and that's Melissa. So when you get a moment, no hurry. Okay.
What happened to it?
It just broke. It's one of the it's the little 5 holder,
Show it to me.
little arch.
That doesn't tell me.
Okay, I'll show it to you. I'll show it to you. This one here.
I wish you, oh, that's from Carissa's Craft. Corner.
Carissa's Craft Corner. Good. Hey, Google, turn on all the lights.
Can you bring me that pen back for Melissa so I can?
Yes, I shall. Let's see. Melissa's bag. Here we go. Need a soda or anything? How come the lights aren't coming on? Hey, Google, turn on all the lights. There we go.
No, he's not.
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Hey, Carrie. I gotta let her know Delilah's. We're gonna see if Delilah's around.
treasures,
What?
treasures
Where?
on the screen.
Those are 12 more shade trays.
They don't look like shade trays.
Well, of course not. They're upside down and there's no green yet
Oh,
or no teal. It's got the gold, black, and white. Then it's got the pink. Then it's got the purple. The green goes on next. Well, I'll do 8 of those, put them on the rack, and then put them in the pot.
and then like that pink and gold that I was looking at before.
Mm-hmm.
We have to make one of those.
Okay. Not there yet. It'll probably be tomorrow or the next day.
That's fine.
I got to get these 18 trays done.
Yep.
My husband's on it and he has retired twice.
I'm back. Actually, you heard me the whole time. I just couldn't hear you guys. All right. Geez, we still got a whole bunch of people here. Nobody want to go see Jen? She's a blast.
And you're tired of travel.
Too tired to travel?
Too comfortable to travel.
Gotcha.
I got multiple TVs going.
That's good. That's good. Okay, we're just rolling on here. Let me go back over to the lathe. And then I got to get some pens to work on. And Delilah is up next. Let me tell Carrie Delilah is up next, just in case she's out there, wants to watch. Oh, I came in here to say Delilah is up next. If you want to text her.
Yep, I'm doing this right now.
Okay. I don't know what that is, but okay. Oh, Melissa thing. Gotcha. All right, here we go. Go ahead. Somebody call for me.
Well,
No,
Okay, good, good. Okay, these are all 5 1/4 long.
Multitasking and watching both.
Enjoy, Lee. I just can't stop working, man. I got too much to do.
Still, I can still watch shows. I just can't keep as close an eye on it as I usually do.
It's okay. It's all right. We will survive. Yep. Okay. 5 1/4, 5 1/4. Let me cut this one off. That's a little long. All right, let me put my headphones back on now.
what you're working on in a minute. That's $11 and I am on.
That's black. Lots of black. Do you have a unit in your house that is watching the stream and has its volume up? Because I don't hear it from this side. She's hearing the echo. So the first one we're going to do, is called Hanukkah Waves. Hanukkah Waves. Yeah. It's got the silver, blue, and white from Hanukkah in it that we did for the holiday period. Yeah, it is actually a nice looking blanket. I'll tell you. All right, here we go. Lower arm. 0.55 inches. Baseball bat. Finally got the baseball bat speed. If you're Let's see. And that's okay. I mean, you know, we got to spread the wealth around here. Can't hog everybody up. Let's see, streaming. There's still 18 people in YouTube watching. Some of them maybe you guys, some maybe just other folks. As long as they want to watch, I'll be here doing some stuff. I got lots to do. I mean, it's the ultimate whipping chat, right? Sit there and do your painting, and I'm whipping, you're whipping, whip it good. Do 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 do. Devo, baby. Do 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 do. Oh yes, ma'am. Yep. Put a flower pot on your head and dance around the stage. They surely did. Yep. I heard that yawn. Oh. Yes, they are. Yep. Hello, Stephanie. In fact, you know, we did some Hanukkah pens for Stephanie back in the holiday period. We designed our own, which was quite the experiment. This is a better blank here for Hanukkah, a little easier to turn, less fixing to do. The other one with all those little balls in it, man, that was a challenge. That was probably about the edge of my ability to do things. I learned a lot on that one. Stephanie's a good customer. I lived out there in the Baltimore world, rooting for them Ravens, and had a really good season. Not the best of seasons, but a really exciting season. Football games are, you know, for the experience, football games are better because there's less going on. In a football game, oh my goodness, there's so much. I think a college game is better. The experience in place is better because it's not so sharp. NFL is just monstrous. Here. And they're all. I've been to a couple of Arkansas games. We lived out there. I kept getting free tickets. I'd never personally pay. I'll go if I get a free ticket. All right, this is going to be, what are we going to do on this one? This is, Carrie recommends reverse vases. Okay, so we do 0.55, 5.25. Let's see how we're doing on the finger holes. We got 0.58 there, Went 6 there, so we got to trim it down just a little bit. There you go. Personally, I think one of those executive boxes are better because they have better food. It's all included. They got TV. I've never been to one of them. I'm just saying that'd be the way to go. Can I get in there, please? It's okay. No worries. Yeah. I mean, it's free. What do you want? You know, Lee, it blows me away every time. There's no way that's in the middle. It measures right out. I swear. It must be just the way I cut it. It drives me crazy. We have to wait just a little bit longer. I checked it earlier. Still a little tacky. Yeah. We will definitely do 8. And put them in a pressure pot. Yeah, that's coming. The next size up is $500. This one's about 250. I was going to get an RV. Just kidding. Yeah, we're just going to drive around the country turning pins. That's it. Tammy says, "Get me a ramp. I'm coming along. I'll cut the sandpaper for you." Sounds like Chevy Chase's vacation. Grandma on top. Tammy, you're quiet. Tammy's just screaming, "Road trip, road trip." No one in here with all this white stuff. Until you find something in squares that you really have to do. That's right. There you go. Yeah, there's not success fast enough. So you pull out a paint gem, do 2 or 3 of those, and go success, and then back in. That's it. That's it. There you go. But you can't put it away. Yeah. No matter what, you still can't put it away. You still can't put it away. You're drawn to it. Yeah, absolutely. That was a great idea. Except I only have one order at a time. I only do I'm learning from Berta. I only do one pen. That's right. And when I'm done with this one pen, I go get another one pen. That's right. We're all learning. Go, baby, go. Go, baby, go. Yep. That's right. I I'd fall over, drool all over it. I think everybody's done that. Yeah. That's right. Just order new drills. Too funny. Way too funny. And again, in YouTube, if you just hear me talking, I'm actually talking to the Discord crowd. So you're probably only hearing half of the conversation because even Lee's not here right now to have the other half of the conversation. He's out moderating another channel. And if you want, you can pop into the Discord. There's a link pinned at the top of the YouTube channel. And the same thing with the Twitch channel. I know you're here. I know you're here. But they're not hearing you. The channel's only hearing me out there in the YouTube Twitch world. Probably thinking I'm pretty nuts at this point. Yeah. I don't know. Go see. Might be nobody but me. Yeah, yeah. We're just over there trying to gather a crowd, you know. Yep. There is me watching. Just one. Me. Just me. No. Nah. I'm just playing. Although, you know, what's funny is all the streaming and stuff that I've done on both. At Twitch, I've made $7.32 in the last month. Yeah, can you believe that? Nothing on YouTube because we're not monetized there, but Twitch, I'm an affiliate on Twitch, so $7.32. Oh, that's good. We're up. We're at 303 or 304 earlier. Yeah. I got to get to 500 subscribers on YouTube and 3,000 watch hours. And right now we're at about 2,000 watch hours and 310 or 12, whatever Lee just said, for subscribers. So it's slowly growing. But I'm an affiliate on Twitch. I actually got my affiliate status when I retired last time and became a Twitch streamer. So I was doing the American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator, twitching every day for about 8 hours, and got my affiliate in a week. And then I was making $25, $30 a month on there, just playing around. Yeah. What's that? Oh, she didn't do it this time. Don't blame her. Don't blame her. That's it. Yeah, let's see how crystal clear this gets. It's going to be gorgeous. A lot of clear, and there's some blue and some white, and I think it's the silver glitter that's on the inside that's going to complete out the Hanukkah colors. I was talking with Stephanie earlier in the holiday season, and I was thinking that the color would be gold because when I grew up back in the East Coast, I always saw these menorahs that were sort of ivory gold in the windows with these little amber lights in them. But no, Hanukkah colors are silver, white, and blue. No, I thought, gee whiz. Yeah, me either. AB. Ooh, this is pretty cool. Hints of blue around, white swirling through, mystical looking with the silver glitter. That's pretty cool. That looks good. That looks good. I'm telling you, that turned out nice. Yeah. And that was one of my blanks that I did back before I started getting what I call really good, but I'm still a year away from mastering what, Cocoon and Danks and all those guys are doing. Little by little, though. Let me flip the camera over to the buffer. Buffer. StreamYard Studio. Buffer. And this buffing will make it even look more like glass. Who did what? No, this is Delilah. Everybody knows Delilah. I was hoping she would be here, but she could watch the replay. Oh, yes. That was quite the treat. Where are we going? There's some really, really cool movement right through here. There's some wispy little arms going from one end to the other. Little blue mixed in, little white mixed in. Very cool. Say again? Turn myself up. Well, maybe I switched. Hang on, let me go check what audio it's picking up. No, it's got my wireless. Yeah. Let me check my settings in Discord. Wireless go. Yeah, the same thing. Yeah, I'm still using my wireless too. Okay. Okay, there's that one. Now we've got Florida Orange Glitter. Thank you. This is Florida Orange Glitter. And if it doesn't look like a Florida license plate, I don't know what does. I thought ours was. Oh, you're looking at the Hanukkah one. Yes, that looks like the Oklahoma tag. But if I gotta move my screen over. Move my camera. You may be, yeah. So my friend Audrey is out there in the YouTube world watching. She told me to take up fishing. Fishing. She goes, it's a lot more fun. I go, yeah. She is a fisher person. Hello, Audrey, if you're out there. I tried fishing once. So here was my fishing story. I moved to Arkansas, and this is about probably 2009. And I retired from one gig I was doing. Said, okay, I'm done. Don't need to work. I'm just going to go take ladies to their appointments at the church and become a master gardener for Benton County, Arkansas, which is part of the state's program kind of thing. So I became a master gardener, and I became a person to ladies and older men at the church and rely on to help take them to their appointments and stuff like that. And I was just getting bored out of it. So I said, you know, I'm going to go work. So I started applying. And I've never worked retail, never worked consumer packaged goods industry. So I couldn't even get a rejection letter. Now, I wasn't applying to the stores, I was applying to the home office. So, and I really wanted to go work at the home office, even though I had absolutely no idea what I did. I thought, hey, I could do spreadsheets, I could manage programs, I could do that. I was going to go work in the home office. My resume was so bad or so devoid of actual experience that they would look at. I didn't even make the computerized cut to get to the point where I could get a rejection letter. Yeah, I mean, that's just not my industry. I was hightech.com, all that kind of stuff. So I was not part of that. So Gary wakes up one morning, and I'm really frustrated. Hey, why don't you just, go apply to work in a store? And I said, me? Work in a retail store? That's what I do. So I applied in this little place called the Neighborhood Market right there in Benton. It was actually the very first neighborhood market that they came up with. It wasn't the only one at that point, but it was the first one. And I applied to be an overnight stalker. I wouldn't want to be a cart pusher or cashier, so I said I'll just go work. I'll be an overnight stalker. And I applied, and the next day somebody called from the store. And she says, "Hi, you're Tim, blah, blah, blah. We'd like you to come in and interview to be an overnight stalker." And the first thing I thought was, who the hell interviews to be an overnight stalker? It's like, if you could stand upright on 2 feet and shake your arms, you're hired. There is a talent you grow after a while, but you don't know that going in, right? So yep. So I said, isn't that illegal? She wanted to be an overnight stalker. Me using the term STALKER, not stalker like STOCKER. She didn't get it. It was like 3 or 4 seconds of dead silence on the phone. And I said, okay, I'll be it. She didn't get it. She didn't get it at all. whoever that was. I forget her name. But she was there for a week or two. Yeah, she wasn't there for a week. Like, I gotta hire her. So I said, yeah, I'll come over. So I came over there, and right inside the door, after I did all those little computerized trainings, like I showed up one night at 10 o'clock, and it's like, 100 degrees outside. And they got this trailer they have to unload, and it must be like 130 degrees inside this trailer. And this assistant manager, Jeff, he says, hey, welcome. You get on the trailer and start unloading it. Throw everything on this little conveyor, and it'll roll on down. They'll stack it up, sort it out, and all that kind of junk. I said, okay. So I did that. And I swear I quit 3 times a night. At the first break, literally, at the first break, I said, I'm done. I'm out of here. This is for the birds. Who the hell would do this, right? Because I was having a pity party in my head, going, you were a chief operating officer. You can bang a spreadsheet better than best of it. You could do this. You could do that. All this kind of junk. You used to work on nuclear weapons. So having a pity party for myself all night long. And I would quit on my first break, but I would come back, and then at lunchtime, I'm like, I'm going to leave, never come back. And end of the night, I'm like, I ain't coming back to this place. No way. But I just kept coming back. And about 6 weeks into it, by the way, I was losing weight, building muscles. I mean, you work your butt off stocking shelves. You work your butt off. So we're getting into it. And about 6 weeks in, I'm looking at this shelf, and I got a case of SpaghettiOs in my hand. I can still remember it as vividly as I could the day I was there. And I looked at this case of SpaghettiOs, and I looked at the shelf, and the first thing that popped into my head was, how the heck did this get here? With 3 cans of SpaghettiOs on the shelf, in this new case to come here and just fit right on the shelf. I said, how the heck does that work? I said, we didn't lose any sales, and we got enough because we're probably going to sell these 3 cans tomorrow, and we'll need this extra case. So this just in time thing really got my brain excited. So I went home, I had my 2 days off, and I studied all about supply chain, logistics, all this kind of stuff. And I got real excited. When I walked back in the store, it was glowing. It was like one of those dream sequences. It's like, wow, this place is cool. And I said to my brain, this is nothing more than science, technology, engineering, and math. That's it. It doesn't even matter what we're selling. If that little piece of real estate on the shelf sits this can of SpaghettiOs, and if it sells, we'll keep it. If it doesn't sell, we'll do the metrics and we'll put something else on the shelf. That's why you see products coming and going at Walmart. They're not the Campbell's tomato soup kind of thing. Oh, jeez. So I got all excited. They put me in inventory. They did this, blah, blah, blah. I was a year into it, and this daytime support manager didn't show up. He just checked out. Apparently, he was a registered sex offender that never registered. he never registered. The daytime guy, and they knew the dentist. But anyway, he just disappeared. And this guy, he says, "Hey, this job is open. You want to interview?" I'm like, yeah, sure. So he interviewed me, came interviewed. Says, "Okay, you're in." I said, "Nice. This will be cool." Had no idea what I was. Absolutely no idea. And so now I'm the daytime support manager. So here's the funny part is I went from $9.45 an hour, which is almost shameful working for that for me. I was earning before. But the interesting thing was that I learned a lot about how to run a retail business. And David Etchison always said, "Hey, we got to trust you to be left alone. You need to do this. You need to do that. You got to learn this." I'm like, okay. It meant absolutely nothing to me because it was like I was on Mars. I'm like, exactly. Okay. And I'll tell you a funny story. And if Audrey's laughing, she will fall out of her chair. She's a diamond girl that used to work with me. A couple of different schools. I think she's teaching in a good way. But I was in the back room, and they had this thing called bin auditing, where you just sort of audit the bin so you knew what was super out, all this kind of junk. And I was sat there, and the lady from the front, who was the customer service radio, said, "Hey Tim, we need a key fob." And for some reason, the store manager and all the assistant managers had left the building. I don't know where they went. Lunch. It's just a weird coincidence. I was the only one left in the building. So I said, "Okay." That was it. And 2 or 3 minutes went by. And she called up again. She goes, "Hey Tim, you need a key flip." I said, "All right." And finally, she goes, "Tim, where are you?" Over the radio. So I'm in the back room auditing bins. "Hey, could you come up front?" "Sure." So I walked up front. She goes, "Hey, Tim, we need a key flip." I said, "Okay, I don't know where they're at." And she looked at me and like, "You're an idiot." She says, "Walk over with me." We went to register 3. She goes, "Give me your key." Pulled my key off my ring. She put it in the register, flipped it over so we could authorize something that was happening here. And she goes, "Put your code in." I go, "What am I doing?" Right? What? So she explained what I was doing. I'm like, "Okay." So that was a key flip. That's how much of a neophyte I was in retail. I didn't even know what a key flip was. And I'm like, and man, did I learn. So I did that for about a year, and then they made me an assistant manager, and I did that for about 2 years, and then they gave me a store. And the average person at Walmart gets a store to run in about 15 years. And I got one in 4.5. Now, that don't mean I'm better. It just meant I was a whole lot older and learned a whole bunch of stuff along the way that I could apply and be successful. And then I ran the store. And let me tell you, that thing just knocked my freaking brains out. That was one of the hardest things I ever did, leading that store. But after I got all the bad people out, got a bunch of good people in, everybody trained up, and everybody doing what they need to do and knowing the process and stuff like that, man, it was like kissing babies and shaking hands for the next 3 years. That was the funnest thing I had ever done. Absolutely. What's that? Yeah, I had a blast. In fact, literally, the only reason I left there to go to Amazon is because Amazon just threw a buttload of money at me. I'm like, gee, really can't resist. So here I go. And I even launched on Google. Walmart did absolutely nothing to make me lose. I'm just running after money. And that next 2 years, that next 2 years at Amazon, I made about $200,000 more in 2 years than I would have made at Walmart. So okay, that was a no-brainer. And then when all the signings, I mean, they gave me a $75,000 signing bonus. I mean, it was just insane the money. But after all the money ran out in the signing bonuses and I cashed all my stock up, they gave me 42 RSUs, which is a restricted stock unit. And that means that you can have stock. And after your time goes by, you can cash those stocks in because now you own them. So I cashed them in. When they gave them to me, they were worth $1,800 a piece. When I cashed them in, they were worth $3,600 each. Yeah, the stock was going through the roof. And right after I left and cashed all my stock in, it started going down again. So I did it at the right time and all that kind of stuff. Then I retired again and went to be a Twitch streamer and all that kind of crap. But it was, Amazon was a blast too. Learned a lot there. But it's a now I'm turning pens. It's fun. But now my regular day job is I am in high-tech retail. So we deal with bleeding edge technology loss prevention, self-checkouts, autonomous stores, all this kind of stuff, sort of like that Amazon Go experience. And the funniest thing is, here's this guy who never worked retail. And he's been at Walmart, been at the headquarters there, been to Amazon, and now he's over in Germany at the two largest European retailers. One is Aldi. I think you guys might have heard of them. And they got stores all over the U.S. But the interesting there is I was working with Aldi Nord, which is North. Aldi Nord runs all the Northern European stores and Trader Joe's in the U.S. Where Aldi Sud runs all the Southern Aldis in Europe, along with the UK and all the Aldis in the US. So here I am, this Walmart Amazon guy, over in the basement of Aldi Nord headquarters in Essen, Germany, and building a lab down there of all this high-tech equipment that we got because they want to check it out and do it all that. And then my main contact is a company called Schwarz Group, and they run 13,000 stores called Lidl, L-I-D-L. You'll see those on the east coast of the U.S. and all over Germany and UK and all that kind of stuff. Just like an Aldi, almost can't tell the difference when you're inside. And we do some things there as well. And they run a big super center called Kaufland, which is a fantastic store. But all of a sudden, at the age of 50, I'm thrust into retail, and my goodness, what a great world it is. So it's been fun. Still doing the high-tech retail thing during the day. One of my main accounts is the Hudson store, runs some airport stores. Cool little gigs there, fun. And we're doing some projects for them. All high-tech stuff, so it's super fun. Super, super fun. And then I'm a hypnotherapist. I do hypnotherapy on the side, and then Carrie's little business with Leatherworks, I do this on the side. So I'm a busy fellow. Another great question. So back about, before we left Utah, I was working for a couple of small companies there, hightech.com kind of concerns. And I went to work with this guy who did asset protection, which meant he was helping millionaires protect their assets from people by doing business structure, LLCs, trusts, charitable remainder trusts, partnerships, whatever we had to use within the law to make them, to be able to own nothing but control everything that they had there. That way, if you wanted to sue them, you couldn't get them. This guy was manically depressed and very functional, but still dealing with all this depression in his life from having an extremely heavy-handed narcissistic mother and nearly destroyed him. But over the years, he suffered through all of this tragedy. He was always seeking a way to get better. So he was going through a lot of psychotherapy and, cognitive behavioral therapy kind of stuff. Did about 100 sessions over 10 years. It helped a bit, he says. It didn't help 100%, but it helped a bit. And then he started getting into this self-hypnosis routine, digging into stuff, watching people around the world, and got hooked up. And there's a couple of really sharp people out there that have some narcissistic abuse recovery programs. And he dove into that, and he developed his own kind of thing because he reads. He's just such a brilliant guy. He reads and reads and reads and reads and reads, and then comes up with these theories. Then he proves the theories right or wrong. But long story short, he took this self-hypnosis that these people had, developed it into another thing because it helped him so greatly. He literally is 98% healed now from all the I'm not good enough. He literally was manically depressed. That's gone. His anxiety, he always had this low level, 4 or 5 level anxiety about him all day long, every single day. It never left. That's gone. So he learned how the subconscious works. And when I started with Amazon, he was living down there in Frisco, Texas. Funny, that's where Shay is around that world. And I met with him. And we went and had a steak. And I looked at him and I said, hey, what's different about you? Something is really odd. And then we got into this big discussion like you and I just had now. And I said, dude, I said, so you're a hypnotherapist? Yeah, I went and got training and now I'm doing this thing here. I said, I want to be a hypnotherapist. Who do I go to? So he told me who to go to, signed up for the class, took it in the spring of 22, was certified by June of 22. And I started learning his things. I started doing most of my sessions for free just to get the experience. And every time I started a session, I thought, boy, I sure hope this works because, I don't know. I'm not that good at it. I'm just starting out. But even as bad as I was, or as neophyte as I was, it worked. I'm like, crap, this stuff is like rocket fuel. So I've been doing sessions after sessions after sessions. And we do a podcast on Saturday morning about mental health. We talk about the subconscious and getting rid of all the things that don't serve you and get you moving better direction, all that kind of stuff. So that's how I became one, because of him. Because he literally is a different human being. If you saw a video of him 15 years ago, super intellectual guy. I mean, just like really, really smart, but no energy, afraid of his own shadow, afraid to do something wrong. Just it's amazing. You see him now, and he's everywhere on his channel and the things we do. Totally different dude. Yep. I'm telling you. So now my goal, we were talking to Shay, I said, my goal, somebody put out there, somebody that does a bunch of other multi-level marketing, says, and she's my Facebook friend, she goes, what is your goal for the rest of your life? And I wrote in her little response, I said, my goal is to create joy anywhere that I can. So in this pen turning world, creating joy here. If somebody doesn't like my pen, I'm like, here's your money back. Don't even care. Send me the pen. Not even worried about it. I just want you to be happy. Same thing with this. It's just, here's a tray, here's a pen, here's a whatever. Just enjoy it. If you don't enjoy it, then I didn't bring you joy. I want you to have your money back. I'll take the pen back. Didn't work. Same thing with the hypnotherapy. I just want to create joy. So the word spread now. More and more people are calling. So I'm actually booked out about 2 months now, and I do about 2 sessions a week with people. They're about 4.5, 5 hours a session, and there's no stopping because the subconscious trauma that exists in the world is immense. It's everywhere, and broke people break people. So that's my goal: create joy. It was probably about, I think it was a total of 120 hours. And I think 70 hours of those were classroom. And the other were self-research, writing papers, doing that kind of stuff just to be a hypnotherapist. But I'm not your typical hypnotherapist. I do something super specialized. I only focus on subconscious trauma. That's it. Now people go, well, can it help me? Can it help me lose weight? Can it help me stop smoking? Can it help me whatever? I'm like, look, all I want you to do is to find your authentic self. When your authentic self truly comes out and isn't hindered by all the junk that somebody programmed in your subconscious years ago. And by the way, this is from age 0 to 7 is where 75% of this gets programmed. I said, what's amazing is your authentic self comes out and you don't care what other people think. If they don't live in your world, you're like, whatever, man, go do your own thing. I'm doing my thing. I'm authentic. This is what makes me happy. This is where I'm going to be. A lot of people will stop smoking. They'll lose weight. They'll stop drinking. They'll stop using drugs. I mean, it's just a typical all over the place, including some of the guys are focused on making money. So they're already worth 7 figures and they're coming to us for optimization. They're like, and now they're like, oh, now I'm more efficient during the day. I don't have the anxiety I had before. I'm not worried about this. I can prioritize better, that kind of stuff. Because just because someone's uber wealthy doesn't mean they're not traumatized. So that's, well, not most of them, but some of them are. I mean, everybody's different. So here it is. Orange. What is this called? This is called Florida Orange Glitter. Look at that thing. Looks like Florida. Oh, yeah, that too. Do it like this. Orange at the bottom, raspberry at the top. And it's got my favorite glitter in there. It's got that micro starlight glitter all over it. It is just gorgeous. Okay, now we're going to buff it up. Yep, so that's how I became a hypnotherapist and why I do it. And I'd say within another year and a half, all I will do is turn pens and hypnotherapy. I'll quit the day job. I want to make other people happy. I've had a great life of happiness with Carrie, with myself, with whatever, great set of parents, brothers and sisters. I want other people to experience that as much as they can. It's a lot of fun. And again, I'm at the point now where I know it works, but I'm telling you, the first 30 sessions I did, I was like, oh gosh, I hope this works. Okay, let's start. And then we're into it. And when I can talk to their subconscious, the true them comes out. I'm like, okay. And I don't learn any secrets. Like people like, well, I don't want you to know all about the trauma. I don't care what you want. I don't need to know the facts. I don't need to know the details. What I need to know is how you feel about it. Just how you feel about it. Absolutely. Look, pain is immense. And I just did this one lady about 2 weeks ago, 50 years old, beautiful woman, had abusive parents growing up, married to a guy who's, not treating her terribly well. And not his fault because he's got his trauma as well. And she's like, will this really work? I mean, what will happen? I said, well, number one, I don't need to know what happened. She was embarrassed about what had happened in her life and things she'd done. I go, I don't need to know the details. I just need to know how you feel about it. And we went through it. We got this process we go through to dig out the trauma and identify it. And after that session, she goes, oh my goodness, something's different. I mean, look, 10 minutes afterwards, she goes, something's different. I go, well, we just lifted a huge load and you're going to see the results of that in the next few weeks. And she goes, yeah, the anxiety is gone. The fear is gone. This thing is gorgeous. Look at this. That's a nice looking pen. Yep. Well, the interesting thing, Cassie, and we say this every once in a while on our podcast, is CBT, or cognitive behavioral therapy, or Wolpian therapy, which is sort of a talk therapy kind of thing. There's a report that came out in the 70s, and they were looking at themselves, and they realized that the gold standard, I got to go over here to the toothpicks here. Let me just change the camera. The gold standard of psychotherapy, Wolpian therapy, etc., is at best, I mean, this is the best, 50% effective, moderately effective for people. So that means if 1,000 people go to a psychotherapist, a psychologist, whatever, Wolpian, whatever, 50% of them will be moderately successful. And generally, what do? Here's some drugs. This will make you feel better. And it does. It covers up the symptoms, but I want to get to the root cause. There's another fella named Bessel van de Kolk. You can look him up on YouTube. Bessel, Bessel van de Kolk, wrote a book called The Body Keeps the Score. This trauma is stored in your body. It never goes away until it's finally cleared from the subconscious. So he's 80 years old now, and I think he's a psychiatrist by trade, and he is a trauma doctor in Boston, and his job is to deal with people and their trauma. And he noticed over the years of him doing that people would show up at the doctor's office and say migraines, and he brings out migraines as a particular example. He says there is no medical reason that can be detected by any test for this person to have that malady. And then he started doing more research and figuring out what was happening was the trauma. Welcome back, Lee. The trauma was stored in their body, and the migraines and other things is the body's way of saying, I'm hurting. Yeah, I'm hurting. Please come fix me. Check this pen out here. This is the Out of Control Dark. Oh, yeah, let me get you in there. There we go. Oops, wrong camera.
There we go. No, yeah, I was going to say.
On the lathe. Here we go.
There you go.
So this is the Out of Control Dark. We did a bunch of like a brown and a black in here. And again, you can't see there, but there's tremendous definition through here and action going from end to end in this with a little bit of purple, yellow, and blues and greens in there. Can you see that right in here? Look at that. And clear. Yeah, this was a wild blank. We didn't realize. We thought it was too dark until we turned it. We're going, oh my goodness. It is rich. But she bought this one. I already turned it. I just got to buff it up.
Petra says just watch you work with the pen is therapy.
I've heard that too. Welcome, Petra. I think Petra was in Norway or Sweden or something, wasn't she?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, she was over across the water. Yeah. Hey, you know what's funny about the word mesmerizing?
Sweden.
Sweden, there we go. It comes from a fellow's name named Charles Mesmer, and he was sort of the developer of hypnotherapy or hypnotism. Isn't that funny? But let's get back to that's right. Everybody drops off. I'm dead. But the interesting thing is there's another book that's a basis for a lot of what we do. It's called it's John Bradshaw, and he wrote a book called Healing the Shame That Binds You. And it is an incredibly difficult book to get. But he essentially helps identify the different types of subconscious trauma through all the experiences through childhood. And essentially, long story short, when we do a thing called Dive to the Five. what that means is we are going to go through the 5 types of subconscious trauma. And we're going to identify which traumas are troubling our clients. And those 5 types of subconscious trauma are: 1, I'm not good enough. And that's probably the one that I deal with the most. 2 is I don't belong, or I don't fit in. And that is another prevalent one. And the third one is I can't get what I want, or if I do get what I want, I don't deserve it. And they'll self-sabotage to kill what they wanted. And then finally, the fourth one of the subconscious trauma caused by toxic shame is I don't feel safe or secure. Now, the fifth subconscious trauma that we attempt to clear is rage, resentment, or anger that is harbored very deeply. And we got to get rid of that first. And believe me, that helps people the most. We got to get rid of that first before anything else works. So I did a fella who is 75 and had a tragic life just recently. And there were 14 people that he was angry at over his life, that we had to go through each individual one, do some Gestalt therapy and talk to them and forgive them and stuff like that. And even though you're forgiving them, I have to tell them, even while they're hypnotized, I go, look, forgiving them or letting this thing go does not justify their actions. It doesn't say their actions were good. None of that. What it does is it takes your power back to you. You gain all the power back. And they're like, really? I go, oh yeah. So when they forgive, it's amazing. And it works like a champ. So we do all that kind of fun stuff. So I'm a busy fella now, even more than I was before. And it is a blast. I did this, and by the way, what's funny is I do it all by Zoom. Yep, I've never done a hypnotherapy session in person. Not one. Is that crazy? I thought it was nuts. And I've done people in Bosnia, the UK, South America, did a guy in Japan, one in Dubai, all over, a lot of them in America. Okay, Cassie, guess whose pens are up next? Cassie. I said, Cassie, guess whose pens are up next? Yeah, if your name is Cassie Gold, it is yours. It is. It is. Here's one.
Well, you got to make sure you put the picture on the lathe first.
Well, doing it. That was a sneak attack.
See, isn't it a good thing I'm back?
Yes, sir. We'd have been lost for at least 10 minutes. Till somebody would say, I can't see what you're doing, Tim. This is
Must
your
be the
Valentine
Valentine.
Vixen.
That's
Yes,
what
sir.
I thought.
Let me wet this up. Look at that. Ooh. Look at this other side. Dang. Look at that. Oh, this is going to be exciting. It's going to be a good one. Woo. Well, they're all good, but this is going to be cool. Okay, let's make the square thing round. So that's what we do. That's what we spend our time having fun doing. Let's see. Cassie's is 0.70, 5 1/4. So they're already 5 1/4. Baseball bat ends 0.70. Let me make sure I don't make that too thin. Let's see. Let's get the big one. Yes, ma'am. About 0.7. Yeah, there's an online thing. If you go to Google, you just type circumference to diameter, and it just pops up, and you just enter a thing in, it does the math for you. Yeah, if you need to know your size pen, you just Google it. And you measure the circumference and throw out the calculator, and all of a sudden you get a diameter. What's that? What's that, Tammy? What was that, Tammy? What's too long? See how we're doing here already. Probably still too fat. That's a 0.82. We got about 1/10 of an inch to take off. But I do free 30-minute consultations with people. Sometimes I did this one fella in Bosnia, and he said, "Are you sure you can hypnotize?" I said, "You know what?" I said, "I'm sort of new. I've been doing this about 1.5 years." I said, "But I have yet to not be able to hypnotize him." And he said, "Okay." So, and he said he spent $50,000 on this emotion body code, and all this other kind of things that may be helpful, but I don't know much about. He said, "Are you sure?" "Yes, I am. Way to go." We did it. I helped him. Because remember, I don't heal or cure anybody. I just help you heal yourself. I'm just guiding you. I'm just holding your hand through the process. Yep, virtually 0.75. Virtually, that is the truth. And he goes, "Now, I've even had 2 Marissa Peer graduates that couldn't hypnotize me." And I said, "Well, Marissa Peer is one of the best in the world. She's this UK hypnotherapist that is pretty much dang incredible. I look up to her. I follow her. I listen to her, read her books, the whole bit. And she says it. It's pretty much there." And I said, "But her graduates, that's a whole different deal. That's not Marissa herself." Good. My mic? Oh, no, it's just hanging right on my chest. I'm just talking.
Well, don't forget, sometimes he doesn't say it a lot, too.
Yeah. Busy thinking. Yes, ma'am. Good
Well,
seeing you.
we appreciate the time.
Yep.
Bye-bye
ya.
now. And there goes Pauline.
Goodbye, Pauline. All right, let's do a measure here. I think just about there on both ends. Cassie's 0.7. Oh, it's still a little fat. 0.72, 0.71. Just about there. Taking off splinters. Here we go. Now this one is very much like Shay's, only we get the dip. Five-eighths. Now, Lee, that one actually looks like it's in the middle. What the heck's wrong with my eyeballs?
Getting late.
One underneath that way, underneath that way. Now, the key to doing this pen with different finger widths is to keep it proportional. You can't take the Cheerios down too small because the ends are hard. What you got? No, not at all. I'm just beginning the formation of the Cheerios. Remember, yeah, when we got the finger holds perfect. They're both 0.71. Got the ends all curved over, so they're looking good. Cut the Cheerios in. Now we're just taking off all the extra stuff. But on these pen, because these ends are so large as compared to the regular ones, I don't want to make this part in the middle too skinny because then it'll look like it's off a bit, like it's cut wrong. It won't be proportional. So now I just whittle away at it till it looks good. When it looks good, it's
Yes. Yeah. Well, hey, doesn't matter how slow you are as long as you found it, right? Sorry.
What did you find?
Carrie wants to know whose pen.
This is Cassie's.
And she's already in Discord, so she sees it.
Oh yeah. for a minute. So you can't resist picking it back up. I think this one is done. I'm looking at it proportionally. It looks nice. Oh no. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is the Valentine one. Yeah, she likes it like that. Yep. But we got to do the dive. Either that or recut them. Is the Enabler's Outpost 100% resin? So contact Elizabeth or Edward and say, hey, if I send this pen back to you, can you make it this size? And they'll be like, heck yeah. Oh, so easy. There you go. Yeah, I always tell everybody go back to the original maker, give them the opportunity to make pen. They won't, or they're busy doing other work to do something.
Yeah, you are starting to sound low, Tim.
Uh-oh, here I go, right about here. As low I can go. Swing low, sweet chariot.
Swing low, sweet chariot, coming for
Now
to
you said you
carry
couldn't
me
sing.
home. Huh?
He said he couldn't sing.
I can't sing.
That actually was pretty decently for a guy who says he can't sing. That was Liam.
Yes, that was me.
That wasn't bad.
I can't sing. I can sing that one little piece. But that's because it's short and it's low. Therefore, it's easy to do because you can't tell how out of tune I am.
How about Old Man River?
No, I can't do
What's
that.
What? Not at all. Nope. Not. Yeah, not since it is 100% resin. If there were glitter in there, or wood, or pokeballs, or yep, yeah, I would not recommend this particular deck. We've never had, Cassie, in the 700 pens, nobody has said they dropped a pen and broke it. Now, somebody did have a tip in a pen, and it rolled off the table, and the pointy end cracked off. It sucks. It's just the leverage of that tip hitting the ground at the right angle and all that kind of stuff. So, yeah, and those are a bit brittle because they're acrylic.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yep, I'm a huge supporter of Elizabeth. Yeah, a huge supporter of Enablers Outpost, Elizabeth and Edward, wonderful folks. Um, absolutely. Well, yeah, they will someday. Yep, yep, that's true. But they're I I won't say they're friends of ours because we've never been out to dinner and all that kind of stuff, but they're really good acquaintances. We talk to them often and all that kind of good stuff. So, yeah, good acquaintances. Yep, yep. You know, if you have carpeted floors, the likelihood of you breaking a pen is probably more likely rolling over it than anything else. If you have hardwood floors, likely that's pretty bouncy. If you have tile floors or concrete floors, then they're a little more less forgiving. But still, you
Yeah,
got to
that's like
drop them from
mine.
a good height.
M-
Yep,
Mine's the
yep,
same way because it's a tile floor.
yep. Yeah, tiles are pretty hard surface. Yep, yep. I don't know. I don't know why not. I mean, I'm hoping he tells her tomorrow you can walk now on your boot. That'll get her rolling. But yeah, but I don't know what that'll be. Well, I'm sort of missing all the extra carry because this boy got to work a lot.
Yeah, but that's right because she'll be able to be on her feet again. She'll probably turn around. She'll probably turn around and be over your shoulder while you're turning.
That's okay. I can reach out and grab her. Yep, that's the dive on the what do you call it? The Valentine Vixen. Oh, did we? I'll wipe it off. That happens. Yep, you know it. Okay, let's see. What was I doing here? Oh, I gotta go to the next stuff. Nice. Ooh, yeah. I did that once. It's gonna look really good. Really good. I'm holding off though. I want to get it all finished up and sanded and shiny. Yes, ma'am. What I like about that is when you put your hand there, that's where the part of your hand goes. That fat part of your hand, whatever. That's probably got a medical name for it, but I don't know what it is. Uh-oh. What's the residue? What is the residue, Tammy? Did you have something on your hand that got to the edge of the paper where you were working and got on the glue? Try to take a drill and stick it on the red and see if it's still sticky. You just happen to stain it. If it's still sticky, you're good to go. Okay, you're good then. Yeah, just cover it up. You probably got something on your hand that was red, maybe strawberries. Lipstick, I don't know. Raspberries.
No, actually, she did something to the canvas and it started bleeding.
Oh, there you go. I didn't. She didn't do it. That's it. That is the truth. Nope. That's what she said. That's it. Ooh, man alive.
And then next thing you know,
that.
you're gonna hear it going.
Oh man, look at that action there. Oh, look at that action here on this end, right there where my thumb is. Dude. Look at
Yeah, but he's not done with it yet.
man, look at this over here. That is cool.
Really gets it buffed.
Yeah.
It's not going to be anything compared to what you see when you get it in your hot little hands.
Hey, let me show you this, Cassie. So here is a dragon. Here's a dragon pen, and here's your pen. Yours just looks a lot thinner because of the large ends. Okay, let me flip. What's that? There is some clear to that. Yeah, there is some clear.
Nope. You steal no pens.
Yeah.
Petra says, wow, it's a
Thank you, Petra.
as excited as you are about the pen, the way it looks now. The one suggestion I have is before you open the box when you get the pen is to sit down.
I'll be good. Yeah.
Yep, like I said, my suggestion to you would be to make sure you sit down before you open it.
There you go.
Well, in that case, place the box on the floor, bend over and open it up that way so that if you drop it out of your hands, at least it's not that far to the floor. Yeah, then it'll bounce. Yeah, well, my problem is if it's my luck, it would bounce and then end up bouncing onto the floor, breaking on the tile, and I'd be screwed.
Pretty sad.
Well, you got to hold it up to the light. Let's see what we got. There you go. Look at that purple.
The action through here is incredible. Oh my goodness. It looks like it's still moving. It's literally. What's wrong with the one you sent me? Oh. Do we have it? Yeah, but that doesn't happen very often. I mean, we've had 2 in the last week, and that's like the most in 9 months. Yeah. Now that'll be interesting because they're not as brittle, and they got a lot of intricacies in them that flow all around. So we'll have to see how that goes. That'll be interesting. No, pine cones. Yeah. Pretty popular thing in the ink pen industry. I don't know. I never did a pine cone pen. Hey, Cassie, is that to us already or is it on its way? Oh, we're going to have to go open it up because I don't want to send these to you and then have those other ones hanging out. Let me go see where that box
Maybe
is.
you'll get lucky. Maybe he'll find them and do one now.
We got 2 boxes. We got one from Cassie and one from, who's this one from here? Cassie Gold. Here we go. Let's go open this. Okay, I got the box. There's some foam stuffing. Jakub Janssen Studios. Well, that's a whole bunch of washi tape and stuff. Oh, there we go. Yeah, and I'm thinking I don't turn washi tape. I don't know how to turn washi tape. Could be. I've seen that, yeah. Now that's plastic, and we'll have to see how that would stick to that. Man, this is like a bag inside of a bag inside of a bag inside of a bag. It's okay. Oh, these look cool. Look at these guys.
What are you showing? What are you showing it on?
I'm on the lathe.
Okay, no, you're not. You're on the buffer.
Gotcha.
That's why I asked what you were showing it on, because I'm like, wait a minute, that's the buffer.
Yep.
It's a fluffy buffer. That's going to be interesting. Yeah. I kind of gathered they were yours. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And he just dropped one.
Yeah, those are. Let me give these to Carrie, and she can figure which one of these do you want returned to you, Cassie? Oh. Oh. Is it in the goodie bag? Oh, here it is. Jeez. Oh, dang. It's Jakob Janssen. So this is the tester she sent us. Look at these colors. He's got a good eye. Man. That's cool. So we got. Yep. Okay. All right. So I got to have Carrie. So what do you? So are these our 0.71? So. Well, we're starting out at a 0.9, so that's not too bad because 0.7 will take us all the way down to there. It'll be slight, but we can still get a curve and a little bit of a. You want a baseball end? I'd recommend the baseball. Yeah, yep. I'd recommend that. How much thinner? There's a 0.6. Let's go. Let's do 0.65. Say about right there. We'll try 0.7 and then see where it takes us. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, this will be wild. It'll just be a great design when you're done with the colors and stuff. Remember, these aren't polished. So if I just polish this one side, it would look 100 times better. Yeah, that's going to be cool. That's going to be cool. Yeah, they're gorgeous. Haven't done a pine cone yet. Let's get onto this bad boy here. What time we getting to be here? Let's see, 10:55. It's 11 o'clock my time. Okay, but what we need to do right now, is Shea by the Sea. No, we got to make a Shea by the Sea. Okay. So one, I've got to get a chunk of wood here. Let me move this over. Move this over to here. I got to get rid of 4 of these blanks or 4 of these Shea by the Sea. Yeah. Let's see if I can get apart the best here. Yeah, 802 or something.
Yeah, you lost one.
Oh no! See how that goes.
Yep.
Scared him away.
Yeah, he was at 802. When I left to go to Jenny's, he was at 802, and when I came back, he was at 801.
What'd you do, Lee?
I left.
He left. I took him with him.
I left. It's that simple.
Since he left. Okay. You did, didn't you?
She's always trying to throw me under the bus.
She watches a lot of CSI. Don't mess with her.
It never works, but that's okay.
That's right.
But that's okay because I watch a lot of profiler videos, so you know.
Profiling you.
Uh-huh. That's what I figured. That's what I figured. What'd it do? Get stuck?
Well, there's resin on the inside here. I got to dig out. That's all.
Ah.
It doesn't stick. It doesn't stick to the HDPE, but it gets stuck in there. There we go. There's one.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they should be cool. Literally one of the most artistic things I think I've ever done in my life. See, it sort of comes out like a key.
Excuse me.
Okay, there's those. Now I'm going to get this off of here. See, literally, it doesn't stick. See this resin going down the side? It'll just get it off the edges. It just comes right off. It doesn't even stick. There you go. Just going to get one. Just one. Just one. Just one. Just one.
I'm about the only one that can say just one.
That's right. You can say anything you want. Like in that remember that Broadway show? There's always tomorrow. The sun will come out
That's from Annie.
tomorrow. Yeah. Yep. It's okay. You see the detail because you're looking at it very closely, but in the grand scheme of things, it will disappear.
Yeah, you probably spilled something on the release paper. It's not a big deal. It's covered up. It's not doing any harm to the painting.
Yep.
I said you probably spilled something on it. Open your ears. Clean the wax out.
Uh-oh.
Uh-huh,
Now we're getting medical device.
that doesn't mean you clean the wax out.
That's right. She got some of it out.
Yeah. You keep promising. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't go to retreats, so therefore you're not going to get me there. You're not going to come down here. You're not going to come down here to my section of Florida, so you're not going to get me there. I said my section of Florida. Yeah, right. She'll dream. She can dream. I mean, the guy next door is selling his house for 219,000. You know. It is. It's all.
Yep.
It's also part of a duplex. And
Yep.
you have community fees.
Yuck.
Okay. I'm an upgrade to this part of the community. I couldn't even say that with a straight face. Most time, well, that depends. Yeah, there are times when it does get cold down here. Hell, last week there were days when it was in the 30s.
Yeah.
Yep. And it's 49 degrees now.
It's like freezing.
For Florida, that is, yeah.
Yep.
For Massachusetts, 49 is the heat wave right about now.
Yes.
Yep, there he goes with his sticks. That's why I moved to Florida. Yeah, it's still cold.
Been gorgeous.
So what are we pouring now? The green?
We are pouring the green.
Yeah, she was too busy trying to pick on me. She's too busy trying to pick and intimidate on me to concentrate on the actual channel that's about resin and pouring and turning, you know. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sure. See? She was concentrating more and yelling at me. See what that is, Tim? Tim's just staying out of it. He's like, leave me out of this one.
I'm concentrating.
Uh-huh. He's concentrating on ignoring what the hell's going on in chat. Maybe.
There you go.
I think we're all getting punch drunk.
Mm-hmm.
I'm starting to fade out myself, so. Who bought it? Then, yeah, see? You wanted it. Uh-huh. 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 Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep, sure. Whose fault is it? ultimately, you'll look at it and say it was worth it. So what? Oh, never mind. I was going to ask you what you were pulling out now, but I see what it is now.
Oh, I can't wait.
I
Yeah,
don't
we're
know how
going
you
through
figure
this.
how much I don't know how you figure how much mica powder you need for each thing.
It's usually about 5 grams per 200, but it's eyeball. You know, you sort of guess. You get used to picking as much as you can and that kind of thing. Yeah, if you do it 100 times, you can guess it, Tammy.
Alls I know is it's too much mathematics for me. I mean, after 5 plus 5 equaling 11, I don't know what the rest of it is. So, yep, that's why I said it's too much math. That's what I said. It's too much math for me. That's the whole point. It's too much math for me. It's 5 plus 5 equals 11. Exactly. See. No, I went to school under Chapter 766 after the 5th grade. So.
And now you're all
Special
supposed to ask him what chapter that is because
it's
nobody
special
knows.
needs, emotional issues.
Yep.
So they said, no, we can't have him in a public school system. So
That's
they
actually pretty
screwed me.
true.
No, the state did.
Yep, that's very true. Go to YouTube, look up a TED Talk by Nadine Burke Harris. She talks about CPTSD. Nadine Burke Harris.
My parents thought they were doing what was best for me at the time, given the circumstances. So mine was more of a bullying issue.
All parents do the best they know how.
Yep, most of them do.
Yep, that's all they know, and that's what they do.
Yep.
It's a hard one. It's a hard one.
Yep. Wasn't easy, but I mean, I've come to grips with everything, and it is what it is. They did what I'm not angry with anybody about it. I just didn't get the kind of schooling that most people get. And it's unfortunate, but I learned after that. I self-taught a lot of things that I do now. Because I knew that the only way I was going to get anywhere was to pick myself up by the bootstraps and go, here it is. So I retained what I thought was the best of me, and I learned the rest. Which is why I will always, which is why I may grow up, I may grow older, but I'll never grow up.
There's actually more truth to that than you think, really.
Did you end up being able to fit all of them in there?
Well, I got 8 of them.
Well,
8
that's
out
why I
of
said
12.
8 out
Or
of 12.
8 out of 12. Yeah.
Yeah, 8 out of 12, because I didn't see the other 4, so I'm like, oh, did you get them all in?
Yeah. I moved them over.
Ah.
Got them out of the way so I could maneuver well. You can rewind. You can rewind. I just lifted them up and put them in the pot. Yeah, mainly because we're going to be done here soon. I'll just leave them in there all night. That way they get good and hard, and I don't have to worry about them flexing or anything like that. .65 psi. We're done. All right, that's good. That was successful. Didn't feel much at all. Let me get a little bit of. I'll get a little paper towel here. Get a little bit of acetone on it. And I can't believe I guessed the right amount. That was like right on the money. 1,000.
You're getting good at it.
Yeah, getting good at it. Now I take these. Wipe these off. And I bought these from a YouTube channel called artisttilldeath.com. I bought these from a YouTube channel, artisttilldeath.com.
Yep. Don't forget to leave sticks in so you can clean them out real easy.
Yep, we're going to get to that just a second because I didn't use the sticks to do that there. Those will be all nice and clean, ready to use later. And then I'll take a stick here and I'll put that in there like that. And I just leave it lay sideways like that just so it does it. This one's already laying over here, so it'll do its thing. And I got to get all this. Yes, ma'am, because it doesn't stick to the plastic.
It sticks to the
So-
wood. He picks up the stick and it's done.
Yep. It literally,
Yeah.
I'll show you one here in a second. I got one over here I got to clean out, and I didn't put a stick in there, so I'll show you how I get that out. But
He did it earlier. He did it earlier today. He was showing how he just takes a stick and the whole thing comes out with it.
it's okay. So here's one here. Here's one here that's got some in it. I could do this, just pop it off the bottom. But usually I sort of break it on the side here. Stick my finger there, and it just literally pops out like a cup. So literally, that would actually hold water. Like,
I wouldn't want to drink out of it though.
oh, that will not, because it's open on the bottom. At that edge there, we got thin. But now this cup is all ready to use again. In which, yeah, we eventually have to throw one away, but we can use them for a long time. I bought a year ago a thing off of Amazon, and these are just they're just those dessert containers. It's like a 2-pound dessert container, a salad container, and the smaller ones are the 1-pounders, and you just buy them on Amazon and use them up. There's another one here. Mm-hmm. Lost you, Tammy. Remember I've been pouring into this for a while.
Yep.
This is a bottle stopper mold. Here's my bottle stopper I'll turn. Yeah, look at that.
Interesting.
Just leftover resin. I'll turn it. It'll call it Shea by the Sea developmental leftover resin.
Yep. There you go. And
Oh my
then,
goodness.
so what that means is you make a bottle stopper out of it, or a couple, and then you can give one to Shay to match her Shea by the Sea pen, her Shea by the Sea tray. Then she'll have
There
her
you
Shea
go.
by the Sea stopper.
You've got it. Okay, so tomorrow when we resume, we will resume with Cassie's goodies. We'll finish up her Shea by the Sea, and then
Yep.
we'll tackle those pine cone guys. That'll be fun. Yep, you'll be in the live. You'll be in the Facebook group, the YouTube, all that kind of good stuff, and we'll definitely let you know. It says So tomorrow, got to take Carrie. Got to drive Miss Daisy in the morning. So we'll probably be back here, I imagine, by noon. Got to take Kevin to the Lego store. He wants to get some more brickheads. And yeah, probably about 12:30, 1 o'clock in the afternoon, Central Time kind of thing. Yeah. It'll be in the Facebook group, or we'd have to send 800 messages. That's why we use the Facebook group. But because we're doing yours, I'll have her tick you personally. Yep. Absolutely.
I
That's-
have you